So this is working. That's pretty interesting. That's just pretty interesting. That's really interesting to me. Because it's possible. That's the thing. Now, I just gotta do it. Apps, sort by. Opa. Oh my gosh, there's no. Show some stuff. Okay. This one. That's it. If that's the way to go, then that's the way to go. Then, bro, if this is gonna work, then it's gonna be golden. It's literally gonna be golden. I will literally be finished with my life, aka I run my race. So cold. This is just impossible. It's impossible to even believe in this. I can't even believe in something like this. This is truly something. This is truly something. I am the one experiencing it, and I'm so excited. Like, beyond anything. Like, beyond anything. I'm gonna download stuff that I need. I'm gonna unpack the stuff that I need. It's gonna just be literally insane. I'm helpless when emotions. Later. Well.
I've always been afraid. My best years have passed. They say the good old days.
Let's try it. Let's try this thing. Let's see. Let's see. It's possible. Let's go. but I'm done. And that's gonna be the best stuff.
Always dreamed too big for this little town. Now I can't remember how to slow it down. Time does seem to fly.
I like this layout. Just love this layout, bro. Best layout ever. Just one button that I have to change. One button. It's not really a button, it's the whole thing. It's slower, way slower. That's not me. Oh. That's how you know this is what I need. That's how I know this is what I need. Everything has to be set up. Everything has to be set up.
I've always been afraid my best years have passed. They say the good old days, well, they never last. I've been running into you in my head, in between what could have been. Everybody seems to be.
Everything seems to be fine and working. Just one try, bro. I was one try. If I didn't do it, it wouldn't work. Like, what? Why? Hard to find. It's insane. I don't need this thing. Stuff like radio.
Always dreamed too big for this little town. Now I can't remember how to slow it down. Time does seem to fly. It's hard to find.
Uninstall everything.
I've grown tired of being stuck in a race, office space. It's all fake, yeah. Everybody seems to cheat. Let's be clear, that's not real. Wanna midnight sky, rolling high. Take a trip on a whim, oh, not a worry for a million miles. Flying off, be right back, oh.
That's not gonna be easy. Would you be mine? It's not gonna be easy, bro. It's the new way, bro. It's the way, bro. Unfortunately. Gotta work, man. Photos, Gmail. I feel like all these things. I don't need these things, but I'm not using this now. I'm not gonna use this thing, but I don't need the. Back. Recent apps. Oh, I just. I don't really need recent apps, but still, why not? Alright, so I don't know what I had here before, I'll tell you that much, but I gotta start it. That's probably my next one. Screener, install services, touch button. Probably like a thingy. call it? What you call it? What you call it?
Time does seem to fly. Then it's hard to find. Yeah.
Nope, not this one.
Use the time and dash.
20.1. 20.1. No, 20.1. That's not old. Latest version, 20.2. Old version, 20.12. This one. What version was this thing using?
Always dream too big for
Wait,
this little town.
it's pretty old.
Now I can't remember how to slow it down. Time does seem to fly.
Same? Oh, 18.6. 18.66.
It's hard to
Is that the version?
I've grown tired of being stuck in a race. All life is space. It's all fake.
Is it in this one?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Everybody seems to cheat. Best
21.
believe that's not me. One is midnight sky.
Which one am I using now?
Take a trip on a
Okay, that's now the confusion.
Not a worry
For
for
a million miles.
flying off, be right back.
Which one? What's different, bro? You should choose one. 6 looks too young, too new to me. Too young, yeah. 2, 3. 2, 3. Okay, 2, 3. Alright, 18.23. Okay, I got you.
I've always been afraid. My best
So I'm down all the way out?
have passed.
Not one.
They say the good old days were the never.
0.3. Okay, 18.3. I didn't know that. Well, cancel this and go to older versions. 18.23. 30, 20, 30, 18.23. Yes. This is what I want. Hard to find all these versions, man. You're next, man. You're next. So don't you run anyway. Like, accidentally. Alright, it's done. whole thing is very interesting. I would like some one couple hours, right? At least I want to have one done so I can have it stable. And I want to see it run stable. That's what I want to see. I want to see it run stable. For sure. It might be too small. It might be. See, there's no watermark, nothing. And the quality is high. Yeah, 10 kilobytes from none of that color code. But I'm gonna create 8 accounts. The whole thing is very cool. Because it actually works. That's why it's cool. And I love it. Challenge, it is. It's only one. It's middle of the day. Now I have like 4 phones to go through, so it's gonna take a while. for new ones. Plus, it's like a forced reset. Oh my gosh, I need to do this too. I forgot, bro. So much stuff to do anymore. Too many attempts. Can you imagine that? I don't know what to say. 5, 6. Let's do 41. Let's do 40. Something I haven't logged in about ages. Alright, so, the first, is this gonna be my bio? No, maybe.
Everybody knows that it don't feel right. I was waking up in your darkest nights. Was it always hurt when you needed it most? I never wanted love, I just faked my part. Never got enough when I wanted your heart. Why do I just take when I'm trying to fall? But you know I'm done pretending I'm wrong when it's not my fault. And baby, I'm done pretending it's love when it's not your fault.
Like this thing.
All the things that you told me, all your last because you were hurting, you were lonely.
Like that. Oh, shit. Do the project thing. Do I have a choice? I don't. I'm probably just gonna get any views. I hope they will. Just this black one? This is not good. Plus, gotta do something about it, so I'm going to do something about it. I'm definitely going to do something about it. So, what is that? I don't want to break this thing. That's for sure. The load is great. The load is great. You know what I should do? I should do NPR. hair first. Then, yeah, should do eyebrow first, I think. In case of
And this probably sounds dumb, but when I think about you, I feel strange. There's so much I regret, all the things that I said. I just want you to know
you should work everything out. I think it's gonna work.
Well, it's 4 a.m. and I'm wondering if you ever think about me. No, we can't go back, it's too late for that, but I hope you know I'm sorry.
That's 41.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Як твою машину,
Куди? Чи ще?
а послужу ходунку.
Okay, so we're going. I'm going. Let's go. Just want to return it back to how it was, bro. Is it possible? Most likely not. I'm gonna go to 47. Log into them. Then I'm gonna download a bunch of videos, break them apart, record the first one, and then let it go. Okay. Oh, it's oh yeah.
Саша,
Now
а прочитай мені, що тут написано?
помагає сухій кожі.
Ще що?
Клінічно доказано, що допомагає, що оздоровляє цю шкуру за один день. Це що він таке написав.
А то то, що це?
Клініковий доказаний, багато награждень мають. Значить, не блокує, задержує вагу, щоб защитити і як воно, доглянути суху кожу. Унікальна формула, ба-ба-ба, поглотає цю шкіру поглощається швидко і оставляє твою шкіру дуже м'якою, красивою і здоровою, і виглядає здорово. Де? Що? Значить,
24
да.
часа, що, захист?
Да. Не так воно
А це що?
держить його з м'якою шкурою. Оця авіно використовує всю доброту природи
Все, що є.
і силу Знаєш таке?
Не знаю, через те й питаю.
І силу тишини, щоб допомогти. Ну, типа, ти
Мені.
типа не забираєш його. Щоб допомогти вашій шкурі. Як буде шкура?
Шкура.
Яка друга?
Ой, ладно.
Яка друга слово? Виглядить здоровою і балансировано. Утворіть aveno.com, щоб ще більше навчити.
Що?
Нічого, просто нанеси
Що
та й
случилось?
все.
Питаю просто, що
Nick. Clark. I'm not capable of doing all of this. You should know that if I do it, that I might as well be victorious. Just need an example. Just need an example. Do that 4 times. And you're well to a good start, boys. Just the old Project Big King. Because there's no other way. Well, you can create Google accounts, which is possible. I mean, I can create 16. Let's do it. It's not a big deal for me. Except that's gonna be hurtful. That's really good. That's really good. So, I don't know what to say there. Okay. Well, I mean, technically, I know what to say, but not exactly. Okay. Just failed. One of them just failed. But it's like I'm building on what I already have. Building up top of that all the way to it. Alright. 25 there. Double for build. Just beautiful. Royal. Project. Okay. What is it? Bring me back to a... Come on. What happened? Special. What is it? If it goes back to 28, I'm losing like an hour to gain. God knows days. No, but seriously, to gain like days in a row. Which in my opinion is insane. It has always been. Oh, well, then let me film something. Warning, this code is currently being used by some. I wanted to circle a 20. And in the past when I didn't have any trouble, aka 0. Even that I found a blessing. But now I look back at this. It's way blessing. Way.
Търся нещо,
О,
лук няма.
ето лук. Само малко. Няма супер. Знаеш къде е лук?
Няма. Вънка.
Да. Там на чешмата. Таня, у нас немає цибулі. Там на чешмі зверху у ящичку, ну така невеличка домашня.
Не змислено.
Просто щоб знала, щоб не ходила в магазин, а там зверху є цибуля.
Used it. That's why I put one meal. Gotta take 200 Don't sleep, dude.
Да ну?
Bro.
Ну самолюб, я самолюб, хочемо да самолюб.
Project the key.
Ти немає та правда.
It's a girl, bro.
На мене всічки казали, Таля казала, і Ірина каже, зараз іга стопнеш, і той няма да те пусне. І ще скажеш, още една седмица, още две, още три.
Ама виж какви са законите. Ти подписва договор.
Подписва договор, но аз по здравословни причини.
Ама вика 6 месеца. Той ако се зарегистри,
Не.
може 6 месеца.
6 месеца изпитателен срок, така пише.
Аз говорих за армията. Армията, дали къде напускам, няма да пуснат. Зависи от командира. 3 или колко месеца му има държа.
Да, ти в армия тебе в армия не бие, как мен на той на работа бие.
Не бе, казвам ти, че като пишеш договор, ти се обвързваш. Неустойка трябва да плащаш.
Каква неустойка? Той ме бие.
За нас, тази дума, че неустойка, ако чуда сама не трябва да платя колко заплата да сама не.
Теб на работа не бият, как мен бие. Той психопат.
Абе, да, бе, това е вярно, обаче той няма да се върши за закона, да рече и вижда закона какво пише.
Да, но в закона пише, че нямаш право да биеш работа.
За това да се молим. Няма и та правото. Бог да му смирява сърцето. И тази вечер, като звъниш и да рече, добре, ала, върни ми ключовете и край. Аз зато искам да се молим. Бог прави ледени сърца, меки като памуки прави. За хората не е възможно, но за Бог е възможно.
Твоя работа и моя работа различно е.
Добре, аз ти казвам.
Знам.
Ти ми казваш, има големи връзки да ни направи нещо мръсотия. За това да се молим, Бог да направи чудо.
Аз същото и на него казала, че ти голям началник и няма да правиш мърство. И на него същото казала, в очи му.
Закрийте двері.
spill. Sipping shoop to shoop. Trust me when I say that. I think it's gonna work. See if I'm doing this in vain, because I might have been doing this in vain. It's a possibility. Hard one? No, not really, but it is a possibility. And I don't want this possibility to be in my way. Am I right? Am I right or not? I am. More than just right. No, I hope to be right. I want to jazz. All that jazz.
Uite!
Ну, об'єктивно, що фільми запустили.
Да.
We have Terry Attenborough here, BBC One, no swearing. Shame we're not going fishing, but Cam and Terry did not have a killer fly. What's it called, Terry? Mayfluff. It is Mayfluff, and Terry knows that from his extensive research and surveying of fishing rivers all over the country. Isn't that right, Terry? It's called watercraft. Oh, Jesus, man. Watercraft, yeah. We missed it, but there was a problem here with a hose on this. Just out of the blue, a hose went, and it is the hose for this lock. So if you have a look at the back there, you can see two hoses. The one on the left with the red line on it, that runs all the way through the body of the sweeper, goes underneath, and then comes out here. Now, changing that isn't ordinarily a problem, but because the sweeper is so low to the ground, we had to disconnect the hoover on that side, pull the hoover out just to get underneath to change it. But it's been changed now, but it was a big song and dance. We're shaking the steering on the lorry. I'm here now underneath. Ready? Well, let's turn the wipers off, shall we? Oh. Handbrake? Handbrake off! Handbrake off! Foot brake on! Foot brake off! Handbrake on! You're dusty on there.
Reset.
О!
Інна, що таке, Інна?
Тут це була ручка.
Телефон сейчас. Видео перекладаю.
Що?
Ну.
Ти не бачив таку ручку з серцем?
Ручку з серцем.
Таке.
На нижній полці.
Тут?
Бачив, я її десь поклав, вже забув, де я поклав. Осторожно.
Круте! Починається.
Zendaya and Tom Holland have probably been hanging again since wrapping up filming Spider-Man: No Way Home, the third Spider-Man movie in which they star as more than friends.
Що, Том Холланд?
Holland's been posting teasers featuring the two of them together since February to his gram. Then, in an April interview with British GQ, the British actor sweetly credited Zendaya, helping him temper his off-putting, quote, typical London reactions to fawning fans. He also cleared up the source of previous relationship rumors between Zendaya and himself. He laughed. You mean because I tagged Zendaya over my groin in an Instagram post? That was so funny. It was obviously a mistake. Or was it? Twitter, as reported by Glamour, doesn't think so. At least not after page 6 got Zendaya and Tom Holland spending quality time together on July 1st. What did their Thursday in Los Angeles itinerary entail? Remember the dating scene on the bridge in 2019's Spider-Man: Far From Home? That, as the co-stars confessed to Fandango All Access, might have been difficult to shoot because they weren't constantly stopping for cars. In real life, however, the two know how to take advantage of a little bit of traffic. Page 6 got their hands on photographs of Zendaya and Tom Holland making out in Holland's posh Audi. The gossip column didn't only catch the two smooching. Holland apparently also caressed Zendaya's chin at one point, and the two Spider-Man stars even spent some time with Zendaya's mom. Is that definitive proof of a relationship? When people spotted Ben Affleck hanging with Jennifer Lopez's mom in LA in June, the media oh, and she drives up. Like Los Angeles wants out of Tom was also
Нема.
Weinstein said that he had this funny conversation with somebody who was talking about the UFC
UFC, and he was talking about podcast, and they went, "That's the same guy." And then I'm like, "Dude, I think like that all the time. I feel like that when I show up at the UFC and I walk into the arena. What am I doing? This is what I do." But then I put the headphones on, then I'm breaking down techniques and going over movements and different things. It's like and maybe if I was struggling, maybe if it was the beginning of my career, I would have like an idea, like this is where I want to be in 10 years. But that's never what I've done. I've always just kind of like, just kept going. And now, what I'm doing is like, people say, "Oh, what's your goal?" And I'm like, I don't know. Like, my goal, I like doing this. Yeah. So as long as I like doing this, I'll keep doing this. That's kind of what my goal is. I want to get better at all of things. Whether it's better at stand-up, better at podcasting, better at commentary. I want to get better. I want to make less mistakes.
А, то Оня.
More enjoyable.
Какой?
Ні, дід в бізнесі, мам.
Твой другий.
Та, блін, тут
Сложно,
нема.
сложно.
Сидра, от чого тебе? О!
Start.
Ти маєш якісь копійки знайшла, це не на владі купити. А які вони? 2,50 ти бачиш? Леві.
Немає її, значить, саме, чи що? Що мені терять?
Да.
Серйозно?
Я ж тільки що бачила того.
Ні. А ти можеш ці камери виключити?
Значит, вчера буквально загуби свои, да? Загуби.
Що ти не нема?
То, блядь, то мусульманин арабин. Как правильно ручному аккумулятору?
Какой то?
Аккумулятор за куле. Видишь? Аз мисля, че в фабрика се прави, виж, на ръце всичко. Прави. И излива, прави, струва метта, всичко. Ги запоява. Ги трак, най-накрая го слага. Отезима тия кутии трак, пломбира го, направя го. Аз не знаех, че те на ръка са прави това нещо. Той едно ще отнеме време, сигурно 2 седмици ще го прави това.
Може.
Но той те го прави, ама сигурно има фабрики, го правят на машини, нали?
А на машине, да, има.
Защото той гледа как се мъчи. Колко време го прави.
Where
Is
I
it usual?
speak, where I have a fuck up, or people get mad at me, like, "Oh my goodness, man, that's not what I want. What I want is for people to enjoy it. I don't want to give fuel to people that are just looking to get mad at me for something. I'm just trying to put together something that people enjoy. It's 100% of my goal.
Той гледа по лопата щупи как я прави той. Има най-различно, нали? Най-различно хлебчета. Как правят на самите.
Има.
And like I think we are an outgrowth of that. I think actually a lot of comedy that I see, for example, like YouTube comedy is how I primarily engage with comedy. Like, and then, I mean, Andrew Schultz, I became friends with because of the show, and I reached out to him and started engaging with this podcast and more, like, but Hollywood didn't have anything to do with it. So I feel like everything has changed. The Logan Paul thing was kind of crazy, because I'm like, hey, this guy was a YouTuber and then became a boxer, and now he's just did this thing with Floyd Mayweather, where they just sold, what was it, like a million pay-per-views. I'm like, that's fucking
It's crazy.
and so now you have YouTubers who want to be boxers and boxers who want to be YouTubers. And because of you, I've engaged slightly in UFC. All these UFC guys are becoming influencers. Like, I can see them online, and they've got like fucking hot sauces and stuff. And there's nothing wrong with that. But it's like this weird change that happened. So like, what do you make of, as everything goes independent, everything moves online, has it gotten worse? Has it gotten better? Like, what are some of the downsides, plus sides, or whatever? As things have changed in the last, it's only been like 10 years, and things are totally different.
Yeah, I don't think it's a worse or better. It's just a new world we're living in. Like, is the world worse or better because of social media, or worse or better because of smartphones? Well, it's better because maybe you can have an app that tells you if you're having a
Эти дни погода говорит, как же исправила меня за. Типа не сын закрыт. Главное прикинь.
It's better because we have more access to information. You can take videos of your kids, look at them forever. I mean, I have videos of my daughter when she was a little baby, and I put them up on my phone all the time. They're my favorites. You know, she's 13 now. But I can see her when she was 1. You know, and that's
awesome.
There's something amazing about this technology. There's something amazing about all of it, but it's very challenging. You know, we're putting ourselves in an unusual position of stress, where, you know, like when you see people that get into social media squabbles. You know, you talk about Jamie Kilstein.
Yeah.
Jamie
Всякий
Kilstein
день
has a
картинки.
crazy story about him.
Не.
He was like all in as
Два
a
пути
social
в седмицу.
justice warrior.
То
And
mnoze,
he would
час
attack
то mnoze
people on Twitter, and then
По
he'd
един
walk
час
down the
или-
street, he couldn't help but look
По
at
един,
his
да.
phone and checking the mentions, and then, but he, you know, he's really honest about that. It was
То
kind of brave.
аз му
Ему
казах,
много часовести.
Realized,
Да.
like, he got canceled for like.
За един месец уменьшил курсович.
It was like literally
Да,
just
с
like
един месец, да.
thing. He was like
Смята тегиша
trying to
стане.
date or something.
Да.
And-
То ему
Yeah,
определение
predator. He's like, what?
часове на земле.
What does that mean?
I was like, well, I've been doing this, so
Не
now
могу.
what do I
Yeah,
do?
like,
31
what
час.
is he saying? Like, what does that even mean? You know, like a man who's attempting to date a girl,
31
I
час.
think in a lot of those circles is like problematic. But it's not even real. What it is, it's like we were talking about with Elon or with money earlier. It's attack vectors. It's finding a thing to attack you on. And when people can't, when there's nothing to attack, they attack things, and then they justify that that's something that they should attack. Right. When you only have a hammer, everything looks like a nail. And one of the things about social media is that people generally look to complain about things. Whether it's to complain about people, or it's to complain about the state of politics, or the climate, or whatever the fuck it is. Like, you get the most juice out of complaining about things. And the algorithms recognize that, obviously, as well, which is why the algorithms recognize that the things that people interact with most are the things that they hate. So those are the things that people go after. And they say that it's like, oh, well, they're engineering it to make us, you know, hateful and angry. But my friend Ari did an experiment, and he went on YouTube and he only looked up puppies for like months. And all YouTube suggested was puppies. They didn't
Right.
suggest
They're just
like,
serving you what you
They
Yeah,
didn't
they didn't
suggest
suggest,
like
right,
murdering
KKK
puppies or
videos
something.
or-
Yeah. Like,
No,
if
it's
you
just-
like puppies, you're gonna love killing
Yeah.
puppies.
Look, if you look at my YouTube is like there's some political discussion, but it's a lot of like martial arts matches and professional pool and like mindless stuff like muscle cars and things along those lines. But it's like your social media algorithm, whether it's I don't use Facebook very much, but whatever you're looking at most is what they're going to recommend most.
Right.
The Joe Rogan Experience.
Train my day, Joe Rogan podcast by night, all day. How are you? Thank you for having me.
I do have no caffeine.
No caffeine for when you navigator. It's like a boat. It's like a luxury.
Yeah.
The Joe Rogan Experience.
Trade my day, Joe Rogan podcast by night, all day. How are you? Thank you for having me.
I didn't know you have no caffeine.
No caffeine for years.
How many years?
About 2.
What is that like?
You sleep better.
That's what I hear.
Yeah. I was drinking coffee in the morning and then I would drink a cup at like 4. And I would drink a cup at 4. That would keep me up till 3 a.m. every night. Yeah. So I had to stop because I'm an addict. I have addictive personality and anything can become habitual.
Yeah.
So I had to be careful.
I think I'm an addict too.
Well, you control it better than most.
Yeah, but it's the same. It's the same thing.
You would be the definition of a high functioning addict.
This is 300 milligrams caffeine.
Now, what does that do? And when you drink that, how do you feel?
Sleep like a baby.
Really?
I can go to sleep under this table.
Interesting. 300 milligrams. What does a regular cup of coffee have?
That's not even 100, I don't believe. I think if you go to Starbucks and get one of them whammy jammy 20 ounces,
Yeah.
I think that's a couple hundred milligrams, right? We've done this before, right? 225. Starbucks is extraordinarily high in caffeine. 95? Oh, well, 8 ounces, but 20 ounces is a venti, right? So maybe a little more. Yeah, it's in the range.
I loved it. I started drinking coffee when I think my dad got me my first. I wanted to try a latte. We were in the Hamptons. I was like 9. And he said, yeah, try it. And I started drinking coffee in my teens. And I kept drinking it throughout my 20s. And then I had to get rid of it. But I loved it. Nothing is better in the morning than coffee and a cigarette.
And you got rid of both of them.
And then I went back. I go with cigarettes. I go on and off. Very bad.
How you at right now?
Now is on.
Yeah,
But
on. You
it's-
want a cigar?
I don't want a cigar, unfortunately.
You don't like cigars?
I don't like cigars.
Really?
Yeah, because you don't inhale. So what's the fun?
Let's see what happens.
Ugh. But I quit, I quit for 17 days. So I didn't smoke for 17 days.
Yeah.
And then I just started. And then I'll quit for 2 months. And then I'll start. It's very compulsive and very bad.
And when you smoke, do you smoke before shows or you smoke all day long?
I don't smoke as much in the day. But I will smoke, maybe I'll have 1 or 2 during the day. But at night. Because I like to talk and bullshit.
Yeah.
So if I have a captive audience of people, like at my house, my backyard, or in the at the Comedy Store, if we're all standing in the parking lot, whatever it is, it's just the smoking. I was in Denver, and when it's humid, you don't want to smoke. It doesn't feel good. But when you're in Denver and it's cool nights like LA, you're a chimney. It feels great. I mean, it doesn't feel great, but it does.
Well, it gives you a nice head rush.
It gives you a nice head rush. And of all the things I've been addicted to, cocaine, booze, pills, this is the hardest to get rid of. Truly.
Wow.
This is the hardest to knock. Because I don't look, when somebody's drinking, I look at it and I go, okay, it doesn't look good to me. It doesn't, I associate it with so much trauma that I go, I can't grab that glass of whiskey and be a problem. But it really is. I'm just like, that's just a cigarette. Just a cigarette. And it's a very tough addiction.
Is it that it's just a cigarette? Like, you think it's no big deal to smoke it because it's not going to fuck you up. It's not going to get you drunk.
Well, there's that. Then there's the addict brain that goes, we're having one. We're having one. We speak in the royal we. We go we. The addict brain is very interesting because it's a part of you, but it's also separate.
Right.
So it's like a separate part of you that isn't. It's somebody else. It's in there. That goes. It goes. Here's what we're gonna do. And you start listening. You start going, okay, this seems like a good idea. And that's why when you go to AA or any of these programs, they go, you can think your way back into drinking or drugs because.
Кодна какая? За Кодненска проповед.
За святия дух.
Златко ли беше?
Той проповедава Златко. Че Бог е нежен. Бог Отец, Бог Син, Бог Святи Дух е нежен. Него. И ако го поканиш, той ще вечеря с тебе. Ще живее с теб. Ако не го поканиш, той не е нахален. Няма да дойде на сила, пък дявола идва на сила.
Задрав ти своїми камерами. Мам.
Що таке, Іна?
Because that addict, it's like weird. It's like, you know, you see the, obviously, like, you know, movies where there's a spaceship and then like there's a little module that just detaches from the spaceship.
Pod.
Yeah, pod. That's the addict brain. It just attaches, it goes all clear. Everything's good. Everything's good. Just do one. It makes sense to do one. You're at the Comedy Store, you had a good set, you're amongst friends, you're in the parking lot, you're not doing heroin. People do heroin. It's just a cigarette. You're not beating a woman up. You're just having a cigarette.
You can drive and smoke at the same time.
And that, so here's the thing, if they ban that, I think I'd quit. But driving and smoking to me is the most fun I've really ever had in life. And there's nothing better than just rolling the window over. I bought that Range Rover, I said, okay, I'm not gonna smoke in it, it's a nice car. All my friends go, you cannot smoke in that car. And then the addict brain, you know, I think 3 stoplights in, it goes, well, what the hell's the point? You own this car, you're gonna not smoke in the car. So I started smoking in the car. And when I was an addict, I would wake up and I would take 2 Percocet, and I would get a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich in Long Island, and a cup of coffee, and then drive to my mortgage job. I was like 20, 21, and I would smoke cigarettes. And I remember sitting in the car, and it was a piece of shit. It was like a Ford Focus. But I would go, I'm just happy. Things are just good.
Yeah,
Things are good.
Things are happening.
Things are happening. I'm gonna get a better car, and I'm gonna get a better life. But right now, things are good. So that's the biggest problem for me. Is like it's still there.
We were talking about Range Rovers before.
Yeah.
Your Range Rover's fucking up. You know what I
want to check them out.
We've driven a couple of them whenever
Yeah.
we
They're so
go to do a
big.
gig. Dude, they're easy to drive.
Right.
They're no bigger than your truck. Maybe
Right.
slightly bigger than
Yeah.
your Range Rover, but so comfortable, dude.
Yeah.
First of all, I know you like comfort.
Right.
You like that comfort?
Yeah.
They have this magnetic ride. It's adjustable magnetic ride thing. I don't know the technology behind it, but it fucking absorbs shit. Like bumps in the road, just
go right
smooths
by.
it over.
Yeah.
It's so nice inside too. It's super comfortable, and the fucking screen goes like the dashboard is one giant screen. There's another giant screen to the
Yeah,
left.
it's
See if
nice.
you can get a video or an image of the inside. Look at the inside of these fucking things. I'm telling you, man, the new one, they knocked it out of the park. It's fucking amazing.
No, check it out.
Що не дойдеш до легнеш да ти е по-лесно. Те да си опънеш кръстчето в момента, а?
Кое?
Ще не легнеш те да си опънеш кръстчето. И да гледаш телефона. Опъни кръстчето.
Не бе, аз. Виж, телефонът ми е соединен към компютъра. И сега има една програма.
Не можеш ли да го командваш от любовта?
Не, това е... Аз сега правя едно, което никой не съм правил преди. Правя едно, което съм никой не съм правил преди.
Фокус. Ще стане?
Да, става. Всички телефони трябва да ги минавам по един и същия начин.
Ось ці жирні, другі, то ми купили, то підкалка купила. Ось оці. І були в ньому. І ось оці. І я давала. Дайте запали. Це круті. Це хто купив?
А коли таки да... бери, скажеш, Версачі.
І що? Вона отака, і він як надухається, то у нього пахне, що на слідчий день. У нього якась странна таке якесь. Я не забула, якось, чи диру, чи якось. Це така манюсінька, ти ж ти кажеш, він як
Та я
надухається,
знаю.
то...
Я ти знаєш, що там в нього таке.
Діор у нього. Діор? Да. Та він якби сам купив.
А що вам
Сам казав.
понадобилось це? Вдруг. А що воно?
Такі десь у нього були.
Іспанець купляв мені.
Когось у нього були такі.
А,
Іспанець купляв.
ви це сказали?
Точно такі, так.
Да?
Чекалку
Далі.
купила.
Подмухай.
Подмуховик. Пішли, я халірку спітну.
Та не виливай, бо вони дуже дорогі лєш.
Значит, другие месяца сейчас вообще испили. Ну, ты в курсе. Ты уж это насрочил час.
Да.
Казвали, че да караш медицинскую, там, на работе, или рано уже.
Не знаю. Може би рано.
Да сегодня пойди в курсы. Что там кара 2-3 дня. Да управишь документы тебе.
Возможно.
Домой до гестикуль. Бич каша караш. те беше, не знам сега дали те се обратна на бичка, как кой за първа помощ. Това е някакъв медицинско лице го събира. Дава ви една лекция. Разписвате се, че сте завършили. При нас една жена, не знам, медицинско лице дойде. Чуйте, когда за първа помощ, ако нещо стане, било нали някой, ако си плътне езика, ако нещо стане по пътя, е такива работи, като кажеш по време на происшествие, ако видиш нещо на пътя, да можеш да първа помощ да покажеш. Ама не знам вече искат ли го ти. Ой, да не го искат ти нещо.
Който иска, това ще научи.
Да. Не знам, преди нали така го изкарахме ти. Разписахме се и ти ни даде един документ и аз с книжката. С документи, че съм изкарал книжка. Отидах ето и всичко и го подадах. За един месец ми издада шофьорска книжка. Ти виж сега, какви са закони, че аз не знам. С един колега говорихме, че мой навсякъде трябва колани да се слага и отзади. Пътниците трябва да имат колани, защото глоби правили, взимали точки. Ти като четеш листовките, тъй ли го пише? Не само отпреди. Нали?
Да ти кажа, нямаше нито един въпрос за сега. Нямаше нито един въпрос за сега относно колани отзад. Нито един въпрос нямаше.
Защото аз си нали отпреди слагаме коланите. Даже и то глобяват, дето ти го возиш, ако не си сложил отпреди колана. И те ви глобяват, и него глобяват.
Водачи е глоба.
Ама да, ма отговорен, ама и он и той ще плаща. Майч. И на него някой глоби му прави. Ама аз за отзади не знаех, колегите викат, ами отзади трябва колан да има. И там аз имам колан, но не съм слагал никога отзади за такова. Те викат, добре, че не са те спирали. Ако те спрат и видят, че отзади другите пътници нямат колани, ще ти вземат точка. Аз не го знаех, че отзади такова ли. Аз мислях отпреди, сега и отзади. Точки отнемали и какво било, що било.
Не знам, правилник. Има наредено стотици закони, стотици неща, които трябва да се спазват, да се правят. Обаче на реалния живот, може би само 1% всичко това се спазва от хората. Хората спазват много малко.
Дали заради коланите са слагали, защото спасяли човешки живот. Зато и направи.
Так и последно време увеличиха катастрофите. Станаха повече. Да, ти просто не що йду, чому? Туалетно.
Или что хочешь?
Туалетно то.
Я пускай что. А ты только скрин телефона и что?
Скажи мне, текила, кого я вчера полюбил.
is going to be grindy. Oh my gosh. Made a mistake. Made a mistake. Always. I always make mistakes, bro. Always make mistakes. Make mistakes all the time.
What's up, guys? Welcome to Fresh Fruit Podcast After Hours Edition. We got a packed house.
Too much people here. Goddamn! Too many people. Let's get into it.
Fresh Fruit Podcast, guys. Make sure to. Cool. Shout out to you.
My name is Genuine. I'm 24.
Are you genuine though?
I am pretty genuine. I'm
Okay.
gonna tell you what I feel after something.
No. You go ahead. You go ahead.
Okay. I'm 24. And what I do now, I'm a stage actress right now. I like to travel and do stage work.
Oh no.
It's fun.
Are you current dating status?
Oh, I'm single.
All right. Cool. All right, next.
Hi, y'all. I'm Batty. Batty OG on Instagram. I am 25 years old and I model. Yeah.
Hey, Batty. This is Chris. Batty, I want to see your eyes. Can you please turn up the shades for me, please? I know you.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Next. There you go.
My name is Soto. I am 21 and I am currently unemployed because I am a student at the University in Colorado. And I'm
Fun employment.
I'm very, very single. Yes.
Cool. There you go. All right, and then next.
I am Alina Cole.
Welcome back.
Hi, yes, I've been here before. I'm a singer, songwriter, actress. I'm 25 and
What?
I'm single.
Hi, I'm LV. I'm also a singer songwriter, but I live in Haiti and I got like a screen printing, factory clothing stuff going on over there.
You flew in to get to the show today, right?
That shit flew in today.
I flew in today, literally like
From Haiti.
That's
but,
crazy.
and yeah, I'm also.
Okay, cool. Awesome. All right, next. Welcome back.
Hey guys, hey. I'm SJ. I'm 23, sorry. 23.
You forgot your age.
No, it's just like different reasons. 23. I do taxes.
Sure know who watching.
I do taxes in a day, but at night I spit on the mic.
Oh shit. Oh, you spit on the mic?
A bit good, yeah, I do.
Hot fire.
Oh, wait, what we talking about?
All right, cool. Next. Welcome back.
Thank you guys. Hi, my name is Gabriella. I am 29. I'm an accountant, not a TikTok accountant, an actual accountant. I am single. Yes.
Cool.
I'm Jillian. I do OnlyFans.
Welcome back to Miami.
I'm back.
From Puerto Rico.
Yes, and I'm 20 years old.
Shout out to you.
She's 21, guys. No, I'm just kidding.
21.
She's drinking water.
Okay.
Sorry.
Should we test or no?
Yeah, we can. It's 20 and up. So, okay. Nolan Baptiste, $20. I hate how people lied about Bill Cosby, and he has every right to be angry at society. But what do you think, Myron? We're going to cover it on Monday, Tuesday at 6 p.m. Mr. Obi-Wan 2020 finally caught you. Got.
Yeah, that dude got some freaking voice, bro. Alright. Calm. It's working. This one, I'll do it next. And that's it. That's all I have to do. BL. Because I have to download a new version. This version is horrible and horrific, to say the least. Really, really bad. Is it something different? Just, I don't know which version do I want to get. 18 point. Which one is this? No, it's 20 point, whatever. I don't like this version. Which version do I have to get? This version. Not whatever that was there. AP. Yeah, this is not the version that I'm looking for. The website. It's not the website that I'm looking for. Should have done the other way, but whatever. CP. OMC. Which I believe is going to raise everything. That's fine. Options. Vote. Start. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, while I'm still waiting for these things. Maybe this is the thing. Maybe this thing's gonna work. I don't know. Do you know? Still going on. It's actually like relatively fast, I should say. But I forgot what number it was on. That's terrible. That's really not good. I like and no questions asked, you know. Okay, so what was the other one? I need to add them all, and then start done. I want to just put it up here.
guys live. Blue collar, 27 years old, pulling in $65K a year in Alaska, saving for building my own shop and getting into rental properties. Keep with the good work.
Awesome,
y'all.
man. Good job.
Yeah, save that money out there and then get the fuck out of Alaska when you can.
Yep.
Face, $20. First time donating ever. Just like the video. I watch y'all so much, I didn't realize we live. Yeah, man.
Bro.
Like the goddamn video, man.
Likes are free, man. Like, look, we give you guys a great show for free. Least we do is like the video, man. I mean, come on.
And real talk, guys, the reason why we push you guys to like the video so much, just so you guys know, the kind of content that we put out is very controversial, okay? People report us all the time for being misogynistic or whatever the fuck they want to say because we spit facts. So, for us to win in the algorithm, you need to like the video so it keeps us going because we have so many crazy feminists that, dude, I get death threats from feminists every day. Real talk. So, guys, like the video, support us because it helps the content get out to other guys to keep them from putting a fucking gun in their mouth.
There you
So, help us out with that.
All right, we got, Nisa, $100. Thank you, brother. I'm recently divorced. Caught my wife for 7 years cheating on me. Yeah. I fell into a depression that I felt like I couldn't get out of. Listening to you guys has given me a new outlook on life. I need to smash your pass. Be brutally honest from you, girls. Captain Foreskin.
Okay. Well, we'll save that name.
Save that one. Yeah, guys. Tonight we will be doing smash your pass. Chris, what's the number? For smash your pass?
We'll do it for 50.
Yeah, 50 tonight.
50.
Cool.
Okay, so unless it gets crazy. All right, your future ain't that bright. Take off those shades. Oh, shit. You got a rebuttal?
Suck my dick.
There we go.
Kill him.
All right, on Jemima 20-hour express, you can get flued out. Just want to drizzle syrup over them feet. Forget the meat. I'll be.
Nah, nigga. I'm gonna fly girl out. I'm not getting flued out.
Nah,
I'll fly her out here.
It's on Jemima, bro.
Nah. I'm a feet at the top, bro.
Okay. Lonnie Lavelle. The two. Lonnie Lavelle, $20. These two ladies next to Fit. I'm curious if they date black men with a foot fetish.
Oh, do you? They date black men with
the two Latinas. Do you
I
guys
really find it weird, the foot fetish thing, considering I walk on those. But I don't know. But yeah, I date colored men.
Okay. Very politically correct. And then what about you?
Yeah, I wouldn't have a problem.
Okay.
There you go. Slide in their DMs.
All right. But yeah, I wouldn't say that you got a foot fetish offer because that's gonna trigger them and they're gonna think like.
We talk.
Okay. Namel Troxler. I'm tall, dark, and handsome, plus in shape, but only fat chicks approach me.
Okay, bro.
Hey man, it happens.
Hey man,
it happens to the best of us, man. King Dravon, $20. Us ladies are the average. Is an average man good enough for them? We will get there. Don't worry. Black Wolfing, $20. Well, I guess I'm gonna super imp tonight. 6 of the 9 ladies are what I would want for a wife. Mock me if you want. Ninja watchers. Okay.
Hey man, you like what you like, bro.
Stefan below. Y'all got anything to say about OnlyFans moving away from adult content?
We did that
already. Go back
bro.
and we did a whole episode on that.
Yep.
Accountability Party for Humans. SJ is one of the better guests y'all have had on the last few episodes. She got a mix of street, book, and sweet smarts. But other than that, Myron, I could tell you're going to lose hair tonight on this episode. No, this is a pretty good panel, ladies. And then Mary Knight. Oh, no, we're good. So yeah, Maya, plug your stuff real quick. What's your website?
My website, guys, is www.slwjmz.net.net.
Shout out to her.
Cool.
Because you guys really liked her, so we brought her back. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, someone responded. Yeet or be yeeted, bitch. $20 says, you probably have one with that strong ass jawline.
Ooh.
And you say something, it's not you.
Yeah, you got anything back to that?
It's nicer than yours.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right.
Okay,
First question.
So, ladies, what is the worst thing you've done to a man you've dated? Chopped his balls off, told him that he sucks, smoked the energy. What's the worst thing you did to a guy that you were dating? And we'll start here.
What do you mean? No. I declined the offer to be first because I don't want to be the toxic one.
It's an honor.
Yeah, because we do it. The way we do it is it goes this way once and then we go that way. We switch it up every time. So you got to start with this one.
Okay, so one time my ex broke up with me and I took my clothes and I scratched off his car and I drew a pic on it with a nickel.
Oh
shit. I'm sorry.
Damn. Talk about crazy. Okay.
Okay, now I see why she didn't want to go first. All right.
Top that. This one time.
What did I do?
Oh, you forgot, huh?
It's been so many.
Yeah, really. I just want to get the really bad one, but
This one time at band camp.
for someone I dated, I think I would have to say, I don't know. I guess the worst thing, I probably went out with one of his friends.
Okay. Was it like your boyfriend or ex-boyfriend?
Ex-boyfriend, and I did it on purpose.
Shit.
Did he find out?
Yeah.
Damn.
Now here's the real question. I gotta ask the tough questions.
Uh-oh.
Did he like cheat on you and then you like said, all right, I'm gonna get back at him?
Yes.
Okay.
He did
And
cheat
then
on me.
was his friend like hitting on you the whole time you guys were in a relationship?
Not directly, but you can just tell.
Damn.
Yeah.
So what, he just shot a shot, or did you say, hey, let's go?
He shot a shot.
And then you said yes.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Sheesh.
Now I gotta ask the real question.
Oh.
Did he smash? Oh.
No.
Oh man,
Using
you
us-
down.
Yeah, yeah.
That was the headline.
I used it.
You just use them to get back at your okay.
Oh, she a finesser. She a
Yeah,
tease.
yeah. Okay, fair enough. What about you, Maya?
This one time I gave this guy I was dating a verbal lashing. Look, the whole car
A
ride.
verbal?
Verbal lashing.
Oh, verbal lashing. Okay.
And look, the whole time, right? And then I look in the little mirror and his friend's in the back seat and I had no idea. And I felt like complete shit, honestly, because someone heard me say what I had to say.
Oh, so you told him what was up?
Yeah.
How'd you not know though when you were in the
I
car?
don't know. He was so fat, and I don't know. I think because he was so quiet about the things I was saying that I didn't think to look back. You know, I just got in the car.
Oh, you just like got in the car and didn't realize he
No,
was
you
in
got.
the
And
Oh,
I looked back.
she was laser focused. So when you got in the car, you already knew like I'm about to.
Oh yeah, I had prepped everything, scripted ready. Yeah.
Oh damn. Okay.
All right. Okay. I like that. So you just like shit on him, and then what happened with the friend in the back? Like what made
I
you
just
realize?
felt like such shit. I felt so bad. I felt really bad.
Because you
Like,
emasculated him in front of his friend.
and not only that made me think, oh, if someone could hear it, I probably shouldn't say. Like, if someone else would hear it and not like that, then I shouldn't say that shit ever. Like,
Damn, taking some accountability. All right.
There you go.
All right. All right. I like that. Okay. Cool. What about you?
So it was my mom's birthday, and I invited my ex and this guy that I was into to my mom's birthday. And the whole time, my mom's friends were like, "So who are you dating?" I'm like, "I don't know, it's a competition."
Talk closer into the mic.
Oh,
Bring the mic closer to you, yeah, so you can hear you.
But yeah, do I say the whole thing again?
Yeah, say it again from the beginning. So the people, let's do a quick rewind.
Alright. So it was my mom's
Go ahead.
birthday, and I invited my ex and somebody else I was speaking to my mom's birthday. And
what happened?
My mom's friends ended up asking me who I'm dating, whatever, and I ended up going out with one of them and left one of them at my house. So that was really terrible.
Oh damn.
Shit. Ruthless.
Savage.
All right, fair enough. What about you?
Alright, well, disclaimer, I don't condone violence, but...
Violence,
Okay, I slapped my ex after he called me a bitch in front of his mom. And normally, like I said, I don't condone violence. I wish I took the higher road, but I just bought this man a $1,000 new Samsung Galaxy phone. And exactly. I was like, if the roles were reversed, you like I wouldn't act that way towards you. But anyways, that was the worst thing I ever did.
So wait, so what did he do? He like cheated or something?
No, well, he later on in the relationship, but at that time, he was just upset that I was spending my money. He wanted me to spend my money on a car first instead of purchasing, because it's a long story, but he was trying to tell me what to do with my money, but I wanted the plan 2 lines for $100, which is a good freaking deal, instead of 1 line for $70. So I'm like, I'm gonna get you a brand new phone. You don't have to pay for it.
Damn.
That's the thing. I'm paying the bill. You understand? Like, you just give me your $50. I paid for the phone outright. You understand? So you just give me your half. That's it. You're already paying $50 a month for your little Metro.
Did you buy him grills? Did you buy him grills too?
No. I bought these myself, but he had grills. But I was like, what the fuck? I didn't understand it.
He was so ungrateful, huh?
Fair enough.
Right? That's dealing with insecure men. That's all that is.
Oh,
okay. What about you?
I'll be honest, I really don't have any exes. I just like get in relationships and like they end like 2 weeks later. But
She honest.
There must be a reason.
I mean, like, okay, I'll tell you one reason. So like one of my very first relationships, like we hooked up for the first time and he was like a virgin and we just like weren't compatible, and so like 2 days later I just broke up with him.
You smashed a virgin?
Yeah.
How was that?
It wasn't like it wasn't bad. We just like we didn't like work together. We didn't like click, so we ended things and like moved on.
How's he supposed to know though?
Yeah, he's a virgin.
I mean, I don't know. guys. Like it just like wasn't the right. I was in like late high school. Like he was about to go to college. Like it just wasn't the right time. But definitely that was probably the most toxic.
So, how old was he and how old were you at the time?
He was 18 and I was 17.
Oh yeah, don't get yourself jammed up.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Okay, cool.
Okay, so you took his virginity. I will say this though, because we had girls on the podcast come and say, "Oh, it would be so cute for me to get a guy's virginity," and in my head I'm like, "Bruh, like no girl wants to have to teach a guy how to do it." It's like,
No.
I would like to train him.
you want to train him?
I would like to train him, right?
See, y'all say that.
I'll mold you to my liking. You know,
Experience.
Y'all say that, but in reality,
I haven't done it, so I'm just saying.
Also,
maybe
how
it
do
would
you-
be- I'm saying it would be a good experience to mold your little,
he
man.
just told
we
you.
just have someone right here.
He just told you. It don't click.
Not what happens.
If it don't click,
You
how you
gotta
gonna know that?
experience.
Like it's
On
fun.
Puerto Ricans a song for a Puerto Rican. Yes, mommy.
Okay.
Every girl wants to be that one that can do it.
I think it's like fun and
I did it.
And how was it? Trash,
It
right?
was amazing. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, taking a guy's virginity? Okay, why are you? Are you with him now?
There you go.
But it was fun.
Huh? But you're not with him now, right? That's the whole point. Like you might have done it just to, like knock it off your bucket list, but it did not arouse you. You did not like it. Like it was a cool experience, but like, you ain't fucking with him no more.
Huge disappointment in the end.
Yo, somebody said in the chat, I'm a virgin. Okay, we got
Alright,
it.
so you took his virginity and then you coasted him after.
Well, I mean, like it wasn't just like that part of the relationship. Like it was just like we were like, why were we even dating? I don't know, but that just kind of like was like the final straw, I guess. And after that, it was just no more for sure. But even before that, we were just like not getting for each other.
We've talked about on this podcast, guys. Women, if you take an average like young woman and an average young man, she's way more sexual experience than the average young man nowadays.
Yep.
Women are out here getting way more bodies than dudes, man. It is what it is. So guys, get the experience. You don't get embarrassed. Don't be a fucking virgin, right?
There you go.
What's your take on it? Worst thing you've ever done to a guy?
Okay, so I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna answer this honestly.
Okay.
And if you're watching this, I'm sorry. Okay, so this was the most toxic relationship I've ever had. All right, don't judge me. I don't condone none of this on either end.
We're about to go down memory lane right now.
Oh, it's gonna get crazy.
let's
Y'all
do
hold
it.
on to your seats. All right.
Let's do
Get
it.
ready. I got the hat ready. If you're gonna
Get
cut.
it. I want to hear this one.
Okay, so I was living in Los Angeles with my ex. We were both from Florida, so it's like, you know, we were out there on our own. We were stuck with each other. Really toxic relationship. I don't recommend. Anyway, we were in a really heated argument, and I'm just ignoring him. I'm on my tablet. I'm like, I'm not listening to you. Tuning him out. Blah blah blah. Toxic as fuck. Throwing shit. All right. Oh my bad. I'm
No, you go. Go ahead. Go.
Okay, go.
You can say whatever.
So he gets mad. He splits my iPad in half, breaks it. I'm like, all right, bet. Go into my car and I'm out. So I'm just gonna like take a drive, whatever. This man follows me to the car, acting all crazy and shit, yelling at me. I'm like, nah, I ain't doing it. No. So turn on the car, right? And
I'm one with the soundboard. I'm one with it.
So look, I didn't run the man over, okay? I didn't run him over. He jumped on the hood of the car, alright?
Okay.
And he was hitting my windshield, being crazy. So I floored it.
Oh shit.
And he might have busted his ass, gotten some road burns and stuff. Like, we didn't last very long after that. I'm very honest.
Okay, LAPD, she's here.
Look.
Here's the address. Pull up. Hit and run.
I'm sorry.
Nah, that's funny. All right, what about you? Worst thing you ever done?
I don't want to say it's a guy. I want to say it's a girl, a little girl.
Are you bisexual?
I am bisexual.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you prefer men or women though?
I don't have a preference. That's not bisexual. Ooh. That's not bisexual.
But typically a girl
That's
that
not
has a
bisexual. That's not bisexual.
you can be bisexual.
I mean, I don't have a preference.
You can like both
I'm
and
the
be bisexual.
bisexual that doesn't have a preference.
So you're 50-50, like both the same.
What about animals?
What?
So you like men and women the exact same. Okay, fair enough.
But I would say generally, like, just I can be
be a tease. Like I am just okay. So listen.
Translation, she could be a time
I'm
waster.
a duck. Like I used to be a duck. Like a bitch that never got no play, never nothing at all. Listen, nothing, zero, dry, like nothing. But like I don't know. As time went, you know, I can be very empathetic to people that don't get chances at all because I used to never get a chance. So when I finally like was able to give people chances, I give people chances that I wasn't necessarily into.
Can you tell us a story, please?
What are you saying? You forgot your point?
It's a no because it's a habit. Like it's a bad habit. Like I would feel like
Shirts and stores.
I would not say it's just one person. Like
Okay, tell us the best one, the worst story.
You got 20 seconds.
Yeah.
So are you a flirt? Because
I'm kind of a flirt. I've been a flirt in the past, but
so
habits
is
are
15.
bad.
So what's the worst thing that you did to a guy or a girl?
Tease them to the point of loving me so much that they cannot have me.
Oh damn! So you play with their emotions and their heart.
It's possible, yes.
It's pretty savage.
It's
She didn't
savage.
give
It's a bad
she didn't give
thing.
a story though,
Yo,
so I don't.
Because there's too many stories, sir. Like there's too many
Okay, we're just gonna move on. Go ahead, your go.
Listen, I did a lot of things when I went there's not even one that I can say. I done tried to run him over, tried to stab him, kicked him in his nuts to where he dropped down to the floor. Like, there's so much shit that I've done to this man that is not even one thing. And I own up to it. I don't care. I've been arrested because I fucking put my hands on him.
Oh, shit, she's crack right.
He pushed me to that point.
Push it to the limit.
Yeah, okay.
Holy shit. Okay.
She's playing that song after she chased him with a knife.
No, this way. It's the actions that led up to that.
Okay.
Wait, what did he do?
Did
I
he
gotta know
stop?
what he did.
And when men are like really like manipulative, they gaslight you a lot. Like you go crazy, you like blind. Like honestly, I'm not the type of person to go up and scratch my
And
ex's
just
car
do
or
that.
like leave him outside waiting like 5 hours just because I'm mad. I don't do that. But that person just brings up the thing.
So,
It's the fact of the matter that y'all gotta realize what pushes females to that.
here's one thing. Red Bull got crazy.
Yeah.
I don't know because I'm kind of crazy and I'm not a rebel, so what's up with that?
Yeah, you are kind of crazy. Okay. Barnes. Okay, so we got to end the video we have. So Roy Barnes, 25 bucks. I don't understand this whole dilemma of 95 man being broke. I'm 32 mil, and I've been investing in S&P 500 since I was 22. When I graduated college, making 60K, and now I'm 500K. I am in the 1% for my age. Well, props to you, man.
All right, man. Congrats. Tech Julian, $50. Keep up the good work, Pressure Fit. Shout out to Chris. Is the back for equipment management. Smasher Pass.
Собират
And then Tech Julian. All right,
модерните
we got that
младши
one.
жени и говорят за живот като общо.
We got a poll. Okay, on Twitch. Okay, shout out to Twitch, by the way. We're doing a poll. Is the cat strong in this panel?
98% said yes.
To be honest, I think I think they're telling the truth, which has me actually kind of concerned for my safety at this point.
For real.
But,
You want to see my mugshot?
Yo, real talk.
I never went to jail, so I don't have criminal protection.
Yo,
But I mean, okay.
you might get kicked in the nuts or something like from Manscaped, so
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna react to a video here, guys. So we're gonna play the video.
Yeah, do it first.
Trey, can you give the background just a little bit because you actually selected the shout out to Trey, by the way,
Yeah,
our
shout-
YouTube strategist,
shout out to also
our
the
audio
baby.
engineer, and YouTube
The
strategist.
baby as well.
Okay.
That's the first week.
Okay. Yeah, Trey, can you give them a background on this video or fresh one of you two?
So this is from the Baby the Rapper's Instagram page.
Okay.
He put out like a promo for his new music video.
Okay.
And it kind of highlights like how girls will do when they're put in the corner, so to speak.
Okay.
So it's just pretty funny to see what they've done.
Let's get the video up. Chris pulling it up right now. Can you enlarge that real quick, Chris?
So it goes. The baby says, "These motherfuckers are cutthroat." A laughing emoji. New single video tomorrow. And
slow down.
And we having a roundtable discussion on how we make a fuck nigga cry. Me and the nigga was together for 2 years and he cheated on me.
Fair use.
I thought he loved me. So I got that nigga live at his job. I ran that nigga dog in.
Yo, she would die,
I
bro.
ain't killed him. Bitch ass nigga was a nerd, so I wiped my ass with his homework. And guess what? A bitch had corn that day too.
I thought his friend and his brother.
Lame ass nigga was a sneakerhead. I took all the laces out that nigga's shoes.
Yo, she would die,
Is
bro.
that you, man?
Oh, that's you right there. She right there. That's you right there.
Wow. Guys, avoid red bones for the craze.
Bernice.
Y'all know niggas love their grandma, and guess what I did? Push her hunchback ass down. I'm not the one to play with your granny. It's about time that you niggas understand.
You know, no,
Toxic women in the motherfucking world. And that's how we gonna always make you bitch niggas cry.
Okay, so ladies, what is your opinion on this video? Is it good? Is it bad?
Go back this way.
So we'll go this way.
Alright, the laces, I would have creased them shits. Fuck taking off the
Oh
laces.
shit!
But the grandma shit was a little too much. You did too much. So no,
That's OD, huh?
too much.
Damn.
All right, so don't push grandmas. I guess that's where you take the
Nah,
cake.
no.
Stabbing them, no big deal. But pushing a grandma, too far.
Crease them
Okay, my opinion, what do I think about that? I mean, like, part of me feels like, damn, that's life. Like, you know, what y'all niggas do? Like, that's part of me. But the other half is like, you know, it's toxic. Like, there's traits in me that I'm trying to fix myself. So, of course, I don't have an opinion that might repel those things.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm
You was
confused.
asking if I liked the video or not. Part of me likes the video, part of me does not.
Okay.
Part of me thinks, okay, some of those things is just life, and then part of me thinks that, damn, that shit is toxic because I've been a toxic bitch before, so I can't really condone those things.
Okay.
Boom.
So half and half.
Okay.
Half and half.
That's
Okay.
fair.
Your take?
I would never do that to shoes. I would never do the toxic shit again either. I would just leave, to be honest. Fuck that shit. I don't got time. Been there, done that. I need to make money.
Fair enough. Running people over, she's changed her ways.
100%, yeah, 100%.
I don't like my opinion on the video. Like, I don't know how much of it was true. I thought it was funny watching it. I personally would never do any of those things, but I don't know. To each their own, I guess.
Okay.
Okay.
Nah, I don't agree with any of it. None of it. It's all toxic behavior. I say keep it classy, keep it just
Wait,
a little
but
bit.
I thought girls like toxic though.
No, not to the guy that like creasing the shoes and pushing over grandmas and shit. No.
Listen, if he cheats, he get his shoe crease.
Nah,
He
it's
lucky
better.
he ain't
I think
died.
you should just keep your power and just keep on walking with it.
Okay.
Honestly, I mean, I'm not gonna say never. I don't think I would do any of that. But I feel like sometimes I can get pushed to the limit. Well, I'll do something like I'll crease your shoe. I'll take your laces.
I feel like you beat somebody up, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm ready to go.
I can see that, man. All right.
I don't agree with the things they said. I was just saying what the hell I gotta say and I'm out.
Okay. No energy.
She'll just come in and yell at you in the car, and then be out.
I would not stoop down to that level, though I have paid a man. I'm not gonna deny that.
Punch them like full on fist, or you like slap them?
I slapped him. I walked in and there was 2 girls in my apartment.
Oh,
So I slapped the shit out of him. And
Like, in front of the girls?
in front of the girls.
Did
and
you-
I pulled them bitches out of my apartment.
Was he like? Were they like his friends though, or was he like trying to do a threesome or something?
Well, they're not his friends, but I don't know what his intentions were. I really do.
Were they naked?
No, they weren't naked.
You could have been friends with them.
No, I don't give a fuck. That's my apartment, and they can leave. You need to go fucking
Oh, it
leave.
was your apartment.
Yeah. Well, it was ours. It was ours. It was a marriage. I was married. Nah,
Oh.
you ain't got no girl. Nah, I slapped the shit out of him. No, I know. His cousins. Don't play with me.
Okay.
But yeah, I wouldn't speak down to that.
Okay, no grandma pushing, and basically I'm not toxic, and I was toxic, so I'm trying to change. I don't condone it, but you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. You know, that's all I have to say.
Say it louder.
Okay.
So I don't stab people, but you should stab people every now and then.
I mean, if you come up to me,
I mean, if they put their hands on you, you can stab them.
Okay. Did he put his hands on you? And
Yes, he did. He
oh.
broke my arm, gave me a concussion. The list goes on and on. So I had a right to do what I did.
Oh, wait, did you hit who first though?
He hit me first. I wasn't having it.
Oh, tell she wasn't having it.
That's why.
Вземи една лопата и да ги убиеш. Някакви най-известни близначки са сгодили за един и искали едновременно да родят от него. Гей побъркани хора. Аз тия не ги познавам. Някакви известни близначки били. Не знам, шоу ли са такива? Нормално ли според те?
Не.
Хай! Я так рівно вилізла.
Cornrow stand, folks.
Що ти дивишся, га?
Да си вземем. Ала? Ай си вземем домашно любимец.
Мамон, насеш вкусне, ма. Насеш нутелла, ма.
І ще грає за дитя, за сина, що я
Ви
граю.
скільки вижили масла, нутели, казала Танька, що як оце були гості, що ви цукерок нажерлися. І гомна на год. Гомна на год, казала Танька, що ви нажерлися.
Нутелла є.
В жопі злиплися. Прямо позлипалися. За півгода, можна сказати, ну не год. Правильно? Правильно.
So ladies, what's the most effed up thing you did to a man? Pretty much the same thing, but this is their responses on Instagram.
Ти, що ти
So we'll go through them
чориш?
real quick. So this girl said, what bitch? Which part?
Вже під руками побрий. Ой, дайте мені забрити. Я не кричу.
У мене?
Дай
Play the game together. We'll start.
Nah, you foul. You so foul,
Hey.
I will say this though.
It says my bitch on there, like,
I want to know this. I'm going to ask you ladies real quick on the table because I was wondering if any of you,
Ожидаю.
have any of you ever fucked a guy and then went back home to your boyfriend right after?
Never.
I've never cheated.
Ти ж це все отріжеш?
What about blowjobs? You ever did a blowjob?
Ти шукаєш на пирамід? А,
What
да.
about cream pies?
Ага.
Yo, cause we know girls that be cream pies.
I've been cheating on, but I don't do that to other people because, like, I'm actually genuine at heart. Like, I don't like to hurt people, but if you hurt me, I'm gonna hurt you.
Oh yeah, I
But
think
I'm
we
not
got
gonna
that.
voluntarily hurt you because that's just flaw. I'm not like that.
Yeah, you're not playing, so.
Ножниці.
Okay, big homie Parker, fresh finna shit himself. Every time Shawty mentioned being arrested, he scoots over. Oh man!
Oh lord!
Can't make this up.
Okay,
Alright,
ladies, real quick. So we're not close. Where you talking at? Okay, oh wait, sorry, hold on.
Так, мамушка, бритва, где?
First live show.
Де
To
знайдеш?
Infinite. Shout out to the whole crew. Honor paying the dudes, greedy ladies, to Pinky Top, Aita, Sak, Bet.
She's like a
is that French?
That's a Creole.
Creole, okay.
You're from Haiti, right? Yes.
Oh shit, okay. Alright,
So no, real quick. Let's do it one by one. So there's more. I know, but we'll do one by one. All right. So ladies, what are your thoughts on this? Yes, no, messed up.
no, that's messed up. You don't do that. Like, that's just. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Okay.
I'm scared for you. Get help.
That's messed up.
I wouldn't do that. No, I would be scared. No, I wouldn't do that. Wouldn't do that.
Okay.
It's fucked up, but it happens more than you think.
Okay.
I actually feel bad for her. You do, to be honest. She seems like she has to be pretty empty to be able to do that back to back. You know, like you really don't give a shit about yourself.
Why didn't your boyfriend give you a ride? That's the question.
Yeah, and if you need to do that, just don't be in a relationship at all. It's just easier.
You're single. Okay. Cool. Next
Alright,
one.
fair enough. So guys, stabbing and running you over isn't that bad, but hey, I ain't gonna suck no other dick. So let's continue on. Next one.
Yeah. Sorry, right now. 1 second.
Alright guys, we're gonna show you the next one on here. You get a reaction to it. Yeah, the chat is here. Okay. This comes from Virgo. Mommy made him get a vasectomy because I refused to be on birth control, then left him months later.
Okay, what are your thoughts on that?
That's just straight up dark, to be honest. Like, you got some demons that you're fighting if you're gonna do that. That's just wrong.
Damn, that's savage.
Alright, well, he can fix it.
That is
Just
true.
know
You
you
can
could
get
just
back.
go back
Painful,
and fix
though.
it. And I would only have that for my husband because yeah, birth control is shit.
Agreed.
Hey man, just pull up.
I was gonna say that. That's it. That's what I was gonna say. Don't swallow by a pill.
Pillow game strong.
Or kill.
I mean, personally,
Talk into the mic.
I'm not on birth control, and I wouldn't want to be on birth control. And if somebody wants to stop doing whatever they're doing to not have kids with me, then they need to do whatever they need to do. That's I mean, I'm not good.
So you like it raw? Okay.
Shout to Haiti.
Yo, shout out to Haiti, man. Keep it at 100.
That's what I said.
But no, I mean,
Speak to the mic.
there has to be a certain.
Primer is Matt.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I mean, I wouldn't be if they do that.
Okay.
That actually almost happened to my dad. Some woman proposed that nonsense to him. He's as though, you know, they like to a little bit of a womanizer here and there. But no, I would never, ever say that to him and to have someone do that. Because you're taking away their right. If you're not going to stay with them, you never know what's going to happen. Right.
Okay.
I agree. I think it depends on like the longevity of a relationship. If you think it's gonna last years and years and like that's an option you want, you guys can talk about it, whatever. You're free to do whatever you want. But I think if there's a chance the relationship's gonna end like that, why go make a man have like a procedure like that? I don't know. I personally wouldn't do that.
Okay.
I would never tell my man to do that. It's the pull-out method until we die.
Okay.
Okay.
I feel like the dick work even if you have foreskin. So that's my answer. I don't feel like a vasectomy is necessary.
Yeah, you are awesome.
Okay.
I like you. You're awesome.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
What about the pre-cum though?
Right.
It's just real.
Okay, but I got a question though.
Okay.
You said.
Oh shit. Here we go.
Why have a man go through that procedure? But like, what if an accident happens and then the woman has to go through the procedure and he has nothing to do with it?
Okay,
And that's like you can't. I'm sorry, but I feel like you can't control that. I mean, yeah, you can, but like it can happen just
The
spontaneously.
thing is, like, when pregnancy happens, there's like so many ways to prevent it. You have condoms. You have.
But when it happens, it happens.
Yeah, but you're gonna make a man get a procedure just because there's a chance that you might get pregnant from another
I'm
way.
talking about if you're pregnant. If you're pregnant, you have to get an abortion. Then that's a procedure.
Yeah, but I feel like that's a little like that's like a different topic than a vasectomy because if you're in a relationship with somebody, I'm not gonna be like, hey, you need to get a vasectomy because I don't want the possibility of having an abortion. You know, there's so many other routes to there's so many different routes to take before you end up having to get an abortion. You have plan B if something does happen, accidents happen, plan B. You can use condoms, you can use I know some people are allergic to birth control and have really bad side effects, but
allergic.
Yeah. There's the U-ring. There's so many. There's like 20 plus
There's
contraceptives for women. So I get where you're going with
there's
this.
a lot of different ways to prevent something like that from happening, and I think that people should go down one of those routes before it ever has to get there, or before you have to make a man get a procedure that he might not even want. He might just be doing to make you happy.
All right, fellas. So cream pie and get a plan B.
There you go.
There you go.
So this episode is sponsored by Plan B, as a matter of fact. Okay, let's go ahead and actually hit us up. Send us an email. Partnerships partnershipfitpartnerships@gmail.com.
You wanna?
Oh well, we'll finish this real quick. All right, what's next here? I was
Lex.
this one.
Playboy Lex. So she's saying, I was talking to a guy and I was messing with someone else. He texted me while I was messing with the other dude, and homeboy sent him a voice audio telling him how he just swallowed his kids.
Аз готова. Ти готов?
And so I remember that the next time I kissed
Ідіть
her.
не вред.
Yo, that's ruthless. So she's with a guy. The guy that she's messing
Аз
with
утре
picks
ще
her up.
дойда.
The guy that she's with sends a voice note saying, hey, she just swallowed my kids and
Два пъти му е изкарват. До кой не знам.
Ladies, what are your thoughts on that?
Да, бе, да.
don't even got no words on
От
this one.
Поршелю,
Like,
ой,
that's
я
just
знаю.
some crazy shit.
It's a mouthful, huh?
Pun intended.
Не треба вивертатися тут.
What kind of life are you living? Like, I want to know. Like, how do you set that up? Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know how you set that up. Girl, don't do that. Yikes.
That's messy.
That's crazy.
That's literally asking for asking.
That's too messy. That's
Like, my
messy.
mouth is open. That's so shocking to me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you gotta keep it open, you know?
Wow. I think like if the guy that she's with sent that like without her knowing, I think that's kind of messed up. Maybe she should be mad at him. But if she sent that herself, like that's a little weird. Like I definitely wouldn't do that. But I don't know. Every relationship's different. Maybe he doesn't really care.
Yeah, if he sent that, that's
Right?
That's a little bit of simp behavior to me. I'm like, why? But I guess he wants to one up an egotistical thing for him. But either way, I wouldn't be caught in that situation. That's nasty. I don't mess with two people at the same time.
Right.
Honestly,
Keep it real, keep it real.
no, I'm gonna keep it so real.
Just talk to the mic.
The girl, if she knew that the guy was sending the voice note, she wanted to break up with her boyfriend. That's it.
That's what I'm saying.
That's one. And then two, if she didn't know, why that other nigga got your phone anyways? My phone in my purse?
Right here. That's what I'm saying. If he was just snooping, that's some stupid. I'm gonna make sure I'm the only nigga. I'll make sure.
Okay.
To be honest with y'all, I think that was whack. If you fucking someone and they got the nerve to, you know, go ahead and just do that to you, and you guys didn't break up, you're a dumbass for sitting there cheating, and you're a dumbass for cheating with another dumbass.
There you go.
I'm gonna have to agree a lot with the ladies. Why was he with your phone unless you did
Нет,
that on
не
purpose?
скрой,
To be honest, we all know here that no one has our passwords. So if that voice note did get sent, you didn't want him to hear that. So that's on you and on him. It's pretty messed up.
I think it's mainly on her.
Аз даже когато
Yeah.
чакам,
Mouthful.
когато идвам на
Yeah, I
Кормона,
agree with
чакам
the girls.
инструктора.
You're kind of
На
dirty,
Кормон.
but you know everybody needs their
Чакам
dose of
инструктора и
calcium,
даже
I guess.
тогава ги уча.
Calcium.
I'm Puerto Rican. My first language is Spanish.
Всеки
I see
свободен
everyone's
момент.
jokes here tonight.
Mike,
Yeah, I'll say this, like that's probably one of the biggest
Ади,
violations.
що совсем не наша дочь.
Are you telling me that you've never had sex with another guy, done some sexual act to get back with your boyfriend?
Yo, I know so many girls like that. It's crazy, bro.
What's
the
point?
What about a guy that you're not
What's the
dating?
point though?
I'll tell you the point. Because women know deep down that men are very territorial. The best way to get back at an ex-boyfriend and or ex-lover is to have sex with another man and record it and or let him see it, because men are very territorial with women.
Spiteful.
But let me ask you
I don't
that.
know, cause my exes not sad to say they did not give a fuck about me.
I can be
I could do
I
whatever I
guarantee you-
wanted. They did not care.
I guarantee if you sent them a video of you sucking another dude's dick, they would feel some type of way.
People
At
beat,
this
beat
point,
your
it's
ass a
the
little
same
bit.
vice versa though. Like I'm very territorial. Like if you're one of them niggas that want to be spiteful, you can easily send a picture of you doing whatever the hell
It's
you
not
do.
the same.
How is it not the same? Because if you send something to me, I'm gonna be like, what? Like
It's not the same
it's gonna be
because
to the heart.
no, it's not the same. But sorry, does somebody have some?
Yeah. So for example, I wasn't dating this dude, but like we were together, but we were like kind of talking.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
so yeah, he had gotten into a situation where he linked up with some celebrities looking for stuff, and they ended up in a yacht. You know, he had a threesome, whatever. I'm like, oh yeah, you lit, all right. You know what I did? I also hooked up with a little celebrity that came into town, and I showed him the video. I was like, oh yeah, I was lit too, bitch. Receipts.
What was it?
I'm not saying. No. I ain't saying. I ain't name dropping. You know.
So close.
А из-за что? Бог на голову это опасно, это закрыло.
Doing each other dirty like that, like maybe it's just not the right relationship.
Oh no, it's nothing serious.
Just be single.
Okay. Any
Молился за маму, да, лучше будет дома.
I want to go back to the men
Вот
being
это седочка.
territorial. To be honest, they are. Like, when you get married, that's his last name, it's not yours. Like, it's just, they just are because they are. There's nothing else I can say. That's just their nature.
Straight facts, man.
And to add to your question, you said, you know, have you ever gotten back to anybody? Yeah, the thing about that is, while you're getting back, you lose respect as a woman. Like, Why would I get back at you?
И на
When you're
него
a man
паспорт,
and you could sleep
секюри
with so
месец
many
трябва
girls
да
and this and
подаваме
that.
за
If I
лични
do that,
карти, за
I'm
тия, за
judging
Таня и за
myself.
Ина.
If I
А
do
пък ти не
that,
изтича
I'm losing
паспорта.
respect for who I am. I'm
И
losing
като,
value as a woman.
като
Why
изтича
would I
паспорта,
even
не може
say
лична карта да
no?
подаде.
Like you just
Молете
lost
се.
me for doing
Бог
the
да
stupid
направи
shit
и
you
да
did.
смири на оня украинец сърцето и да го прати по почтата.
If your
Паспорта.
girl or your
Той викал на мамата да го пратил по почтата,
Sorry.
пък го няма никакъв.
Okay, you guys are
Много
having
жалко.
issues or whatever, and then she sends you a video of her fucking somebody else. You would take her back.
Бог да направи чудо, всичко да направи. Айде, Бог ще ти.
Давай, още не се излязали.
Chris, you want to take it first and then I'll give you
Аз сега ще
take
дойда.
on this.
So, I'll tell you this, right? I've been on the other end where I did the cream pie in, you feel me? I did the bust in the face, and she had a dude I didn't even know. And she went home to dude, and I was like, bro, you got a man? but like, I can understand that, like, okay, if the guy doesn't know, he doesn't know. But my thing is, like, if you're doing that action, is like, yo, why you even do it in the first place? Because now you got, like, yo, okay, get this, right? Girl got a cream pie, bro. Went home to do it, and he ate her out. But look, that shit happens though. That shit happens though. But I would just say if it's my, look, first of all, right? Like, I don't know, girl. But if it was my girl that did that, like, I need, yo, real talk, take a shot. But like, how would you know though? Unless you like inspected it before you even got. That's weird to me though. No.
No, you shouldn't know. A man that knows his female is going to know.
Because look, there's a smell that you know your girl has. So when someone's been in there, it's like, yo, this thing smells kind of like a different smell. So real talk, honestly, speaking of smell and hygiene, should we?
Yeah, go ahead. Let's do it.
All right, guys.
Guys, give me a dirty motherfucker. And this video is brought to you by our sponsor, Manscaped, okay? Your balls will thank you.
And so, guys, speaking of hygiene and being clean, you know, by your penis area and your vagina area, you want to make sure you're always feeling clean and fresh and always shaved because trust me when I say they will inspect you.
Absolutely.
So, guys, we've got a number of products here from Manscaped. We have the foot duster, refined cologne, the plow, crop cleanser, and rock mop. Right? So, guys, real talk, right? You don't want to be out here being bushy like you're in the forest because obviously she might get lost in the forest.
Yeah, you don't want to be
So you
toxic.
want to trim without breaking your balls or cutting yourself. So get the weed whacker. It's actually it's electronic. It's very stable, and also as well you can't get cut. You can always charge it, wirelessly as well if you're in the house. So, and also guys, regarding the Manscaped products, real talk. When I say this is one of the best products you can use for cleaning, down below and at top, because you guys are sometimes dirty because you use the same razor for your balls for your face. They have two different products, one for your face, one for your balls. And just when they say girls love when you smell good and when you are clean shaven for the most part, right? So hygiene is very important, right, ladies?
And most importantly, guys, it has skin-safe technology, guys. It has skin-safe technology, which will keep you from nicking yourself and cutting yourself and fucking yourself up. Because as we all know, one of the worst things that can ever happen is you're shaving your balls and you nick yourself and then you gotta put a band-aid on, or you get bumps, and then the chick is like, oh, what the? And she ain't gonna wanna mess with you no more. She gonna think you got that stit or that HIV. So, with that said, guys, keep yourself nice and shaved, keep yourself looking presentable, and at the end of the day, guys, most women, if you ask them on a responsibility, hey, do you prefer clean?
I'm gonna do them all, man. All of them are gonna be done. All of them. Absolutely all of them. Some of them are gonna be lined up. And some of them are gonna go. Wait, big ass question I know. Ready for it? Here it is. Here's a big ass question. Here's the big ass question that I wanted to ask myself here too.
Like how he loves and what he has on his Instagram.
Guys, take notes. Listen to what
Yeah,
they say
listen,
right
listen.
now, and then we're gonna show you guys later on when we do the smash or pass.
If I met you in person, it don't matter. If I see you online, it matters.
Awesome. Okay.
Like she said, I feel like if I see you online, I feel like
Merch. Shirts and stores. Oh no, we have t-shirts that say "I feel like" right here. Guys,
Okay.
yeah, I feel like t-shirts and stores.
There you go.
Good.
I feel like if I meet you online, it's different. But if I meet you in person, I really couldn't do shit.
Awesome. Real quick.
Yeah, and same thing. If I meet you online, it matters. It gives me like, honestly, sometimes you think it's a good thing that guys are not on social media because it's less of a stress. But it's like everybody has one. Sometimes you find yourself thinking, if you don't have one, what are you? You're weird. You know what I mean? But 500 followers, it doesn't bother me. It just says you're not really into it. So that's better for me.
Okay. You.
I think like the only like weird following thing on Instagram is like if you follow like 2,000 people but you have 0 followers. That's like kind of a flag, but
That's
I
a
don't
fake
really care
account.
otherwise.
Okay.
So I guess I kind of have a little different perspective. So I'm an artist, so I need like someone who's gonna be able to handle numbers. So if I see that you got numbers on your Instagram, that means you moving, you doing stuff, you networking, you probably, have your own shit going on. So I know you can handle like what comes with my type of lifestyle as well. Studios, video shoots, everything that comes with like, you have to be able to handle that. And I've dated men who would be great, wonderful husbands who have 200 followers, but they can't handle the lifestyle that I'm trying to live. So it's like, it's weird. It's a weird reason, but it's like, I have my reason.
We get it.
I'd have to say that I really don't care about your social media. I'm
Okay.
somebody that really cares about who you are. Like, I just period. Like, being.
There you go.
Listen, if I can match your energy, we match energy, we vibe, we connect, alright, we cool, we chilling. If I meet you on Instagram, 9 times out of 10, the men that I meet on Instagram, I feel like they're weirdos and they're creeps. So I don't even talk to them. I don't even answer them. I don't give them the time of day. But if I meet you in person and I actually can bond with you and vibe with you and fuck with you, yeah, you got like, what, 500 followers? Alright, that's cool, I don't care.
Guys,
Because I met you in person.
remember these answers?
Yeah, and then once we're gonna see the smash or pass,
And
later on.
also,
The discrepancy.
in the course, we say exactly how many followers you need to bypass certain requirements that women have. So
Alright. Nasty Power Games to control dating, and these are the games to make him chase and invest while she becomes a revelation surprise. Okay. That's from Will I Ruin Her. That's why you never ever date a ratchet 304 unless, regardless of their race, and never date a chick who outweighs you. Okay? I think I was responding to the videos from before with the fat chick that pushed the grandma. GMAC, $20. Toaster strudel, her no Twinkies, fellas. Okay? $20. Spencer, 30-year-old engineer, making 6 figs, good shape. I've been unplugging the past 2 hours. Myron, you teaching has helped solidify the masculine presence I knew you had shifted my mindset. I am the prize of the work. Yep,
Awesome.
absolutely. And then GSXR MIA, whoever placed curly hair next to Myron is really testing his commitment to the movement tonight. Okay. I don't know what it means by that, but Minor Gonzalez, can someone tell this girl what a vasectomy is? The DIC works even with the foreskin. This girl talking about circumcision, stupid. It's clowning you. And then,
Circumcision, vasectomy, it's the same motherfucking boat to me. If you doing any snip, snap, you ain't gotta do it.
Yeah.
You feel me?
They're far
Period.
different, but
Do you get
okay.
it now?
but okay, Corinne Trevon, curly hair can get it only if she keep her artwork off my whip. Okay.
Oh shit!
Thank you,
There we
Trevon.
go.
Brennan Tomasco, keeping it real. Blonde girl in the back is the move tonight. Okay.
Okay, there you
We've been
go.
talking about
50 up.
yeah, from here 50 and up, guys, because we already got almost 6,000 live viewers. Thank you guys so much. Make sure to
Like the video.
like the video because
Sub to the channel.
yeah, we need the
Guys,
help.
we're almost at 300K. Help us get there. So if you're not sub to the channel right now, go ahead down below. Sub to the channel. Support us.
And I'm not gonna go on a rant with this, but going back to where we're talking about the girl that set the guy off and then went to hang out and he left the voicemail, whatever. A lot of girls here pretty much echoed what I said. It's not the same when a woman gets back at a man sexually versus when a man gets back at a woman sexually. when a man gets back at a woman sexually, he had to earn that ability to do that. It's not easy for men to get sex. When a woman gets back at a man sexually, she just lowered her value because it's easy for her to get sex.
Yep.
So that's why it's not the same. And if anything, you look like a bigger hoe by doing that, and you just make yourself less attractive by smashing another dude.
Well, there's no
He'll
point.
get mad. He will get mad, but more than likely, he ain't gonna want to fuck with you ever again, and he'll never take you serious.
There's no point in doing that when women are already known for being for the streets.
Yep.
So if you do that, you're just proving their facts.
There you go.
There
you go.
There you go.
Accusations even more. So
There you
there's no
go.
point in doing that.
Yeah, like, and what'll happen is, because when somebody said, hey, will you take a girl back if he cheats on you? Most guys, I'm not gonna lie, some suckers will take a girl back after they cheat on him.
Jeez.
But he's always gonna remember in the back of his mind, and he might not marry you or take you seriously. He'll just he'll take you back, but he's gonna like do other shit. So, you had something?
Sometimes women are overly sexualized to begin with, in my opinion. So I feel like that's kind of where it begins, where women are held to a certain standard other than men. So that's just my opinion.
I think it's all of it.
But I feel like
I mean, we don't sexualize men the way women are sexualized.
And that's because, to be honest, if you look at a billboard, I don't want to see a penis on a billboard. I want to see tits, gay, straight, bisexual, whatever. That's because women have more opportunity to use their sexuality, so therefore some indulge in it and over sexualize, and that's what the market.
Bam! You killed that shit.
Overindulge, definitely.
Well
That's
said.
the word.
Yeah, I mean, the reality is, like, men and women are very different. So when you guys run around and are promiscuous, whatever, there's consequences to that, and the consequences men are not going to respect you. So getting back at a guy, sending him a video of you smashing a girl is not going to hold the same weight as a man sending you a video of him smashing girls, because that man had to bring value to the marketplace to fuck girls in the first place. Whereas with women, you lost your value because a woman's job is to preserve value, a man's job is to create value.
Yep.
So, but yeah, this is good. You guys are pretty based.
We got some more
okay.
slides.
Yep.
For the post.
Yep.
Oh, we got one more.
One more slide. All right, let's do it.
Future. That was it.
Oh, okay, cool.
Future? Shout out to Future.
All right. So there's one more reaction we have tonight.
All right.
And then smash our pass, guys. So get your.
Oh wait, we should turn it over to the ladies to ask us a question.
We'll do it after this.
You sure? Okay. Yeah. $1 million worth of jewelry from date while he slept. Oh, okay, yeah. Someone set this up. Can you enlarge this, Chris?
So
And
this girl went on a date with this guy. I think there's more to the title, Chris.
Yeah, scroll up, Chris. So this is from the shade room.
Police say Atlanta woman stole $1 million worth of jewelry from a date while he slept. So this is a finesse on another level.
Yeah.
So,
all right,
let's play the clip.
Look familiar. Over the weekend, Atlanta police say she swindled her date, starting with an opening "glad to meet you" conversation at a Roswell Road night spot. After some food, the two visited a Buckhead adult entertainment location.
Atlanta, man.
And the party went on to after midnight.
After midnight?
But the night did not end there. Last stop, a swank hotel. Now here's another surveillance image, and check out what the
Yo,
yeah, pause
you
it.
see,
he already fucked up.
Yo, iced out from the chain to the wrist to the holy smoke.
He's fat. Yeah. Yeah. I guarantee you this dude was tricking. This dude was at the strip club throwing money.
Yeah.
And yeah, all right, let's keep
She saw easy target.
Yep. You see your face?
behind the young lady is wearing lots. This woman looked familiar.
Brought his face though.
Over the weekend, Atlanta police say she swindled her date.
You went back.
Starting
it's fine.
with an opening "glad to meet you" conversation at a Roswell Road night spot. After some food, the two visited a Buckhead adult entertainment location, and the party went on to after midnight. But the night did not end there. Last stop, a swank hotel.
You need to go.
Now here's another surveillance image, and check.
Okay, this guy is full. Alright, boys, I need to. Yeah, it's a lot of work today, guys, but it's worth work.
out what the date who's behind the young lady is wearing. Lots. This woman looked familiar. Over the weekend, Atlanta police say she swindled her date.
All right, so pause it. So let's read the thing. It says, according to Atlanta Journal-Constitution, the average date in Atlanta will run you about $120. But for one unfortunate man, his recent date ran him about $1 million. Atlanta police are looking for a young woman accused of running off with the man's jewels while he slept. Apparently, the two had just met and spent a few hours together before Lil Mama's alleged heist all went down. The man and woman enjoyed some food and a little adult entertainment at another spot before they wound up at the hotel sharing a bed together. Once they were inside the hotel room, the man stored his jewelry in the room safe. He eventually went to sleep, and when he woke up, the bathroom shower was running. He assumed his date was click the link. Oh, okay, that's the full story. But yeah, I guess she ran the shower thinking like that he would think that she was still there. Smart. This chick's done this before.
Yeah, she's
Too smart.
And she ran off. Yeah, and on top of that, she knew his safe
yeah, what the hell?
combination. So, ladies, I guess we'll go around the table. Thoughts on this? Do you know a girl that's done this before? Someone you don't got to snitch her out, obviously. But we tell guys all the time. Actually, you know what? I'll give my opinions.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Let's start with Miss Puerto Rico.
I don't like that sweeper, no swiping, you know, like don't be doing that, because that's just wrong, you know, like don't be stealing people's stuff, but, you know, that's just dark.
Swiper, no swiping.
Yeah, you know, like door this way, you know, swiping, no swiping.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right.
No, I do not know anyone that's done that. I think it's pretty dumb. Like, she should have not stole so much because, you know, they're gonna find you. You should have just kept it low, like maybe here and there a little bit. Don't do the whole thing. It's $1 million. They're gonna find you.
Yeah.
Yo, someone said she ran. Call it manscaped. Shout out to our sponsor, Manscaped.
Shout out to them.
But
And that's game strong.
I know a guy that's happened to.
hmm.
He's like a pretty close friend of mine, but
Was he like a musician or something, or did you just get like cash stolen?
He was just like a promoter.
What do you get stolen? Money or
Jewelry and money,
Damn.
I think. But I mean, I would never do that personally.
I hope.
But that guy should have known what was coming for him because you gotta be careful and shit like that.
Maya, do you know girls that have done that in the past?
All of them, yeah.
Okay.
A lot of them.
Damn. Fair enough.
Maya's a real one.
Maya's a real one. She knows. What's up?
I'm not saying don't smash, but don't fall asleep, nigga. Just leave. Like, oh.
This is why a lot of guys will talk kick girls out after they have sex.
Yep.
That's a big reason why they do it.
Rappers
Like,
do.
rappers be doing that shit all the time.
You gotta go home, sweetheart.
I think I would never steal from anyone I don't know in the past. I think it's kind of classless, but I don't know. Desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess. I don't know. Teach their own. I don't know.
Look, I know a lot of girls that did this. I used to work at a strip club as a waitress.
Yeah.
I would not personally do it. That's some broke bitch shit. But I think, you know, people do this every single day. The only reason she's on the news is because it was $1 million like worth of jewelry.
Yeah.
Like this shit happens every day. It's like
All the
that's an
time.
L. You did it, you stupid, you invited her over, you gave her access to your place, you're safe, like bro, you did it to yourself. Like
But I don't really think it's his fault. Like, if I wear 6 watches on my arm, like I'm not gonna think someone's gonna come and like.
Okay, but did he know her? Did he know
You
her
don't take
though?
a stranger and sleep to like
But
close
did he
your
know
eyes,
her?
so you don't let your head. Yeah. I guess like don't.
Hold on, ladies. Don't just gang up on her. Where are you from? Where'd you grow up?
I grew up in Miami.
You grew up in Miami? Like, what, your entire life?
Yeah,
Like Miami the city or like up north?
Miami.
Okay. So then you should know that this is like crazy. Then I thought you were like from somewhere else.
People are saying that they drugged him.
Yeah.
0 to 11.
She drugged in with the same drugs that took out Prince.
That's what used to my friend. That's what happened to my
She's
friend.
just shy.
Free push icy man. He's in jail right now.
Big
But, so okay, so you see that all the time. Okay, and then
it's like people will steal jewelry, a watch, or like drugs or money or something. That happens is really common. Just don't pick nobody up from the strip club. Like, what's wrong with you?
what you take on?
Number one rule, Miami, don't do it.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
I've seen it before, and I just say that it's around the world, like around the globe. I'm from Colorado, so I don't know if that speaks for itself. I'm not necessarily from Miami, but people do what they do. They do how they do it, how they do it.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you really just gotta be mindful. Watch out for who you really messing with. Like, in all actuality, y'all just let whoever into your world, into your little atmosphere, and you get messed up in the end. So.
Okay.
Exactly, it's common sense. You can't be mad because you got fucked over because you played stupid. Like you made a dumbass move. You gotta.
But if
it's
she
common
drugged
sense.
him, that's not his fault.
Okay, if
She drugged him in the hotel though.
Exactly.
He brought her
She
in.
already had that in her head, but like you brought her to your hotel. So like at the end of the day, you still trusted somebody that you didn't know, so you did it to yourself.
If you're worth $1 million with you, you have to leave the house knowing your target.
You did it to yourself. You know you're gonna in LA in it. Like
Okay, so
trying to flex that hard, but then you get finessed.
I'll tell you this, because we talk about this, we there's got to be accountability. The thing is this, I like that a lot of the ladies at the table said that this happens every day. Because we say on the podcast all the time, this does happen every day. It's just that it doesn't get reported because, yes, the amount was ridiculous. And on top of that, a lot of guys are scared to go to the police. Because, let's say they're a drug dealer, whatever it is, they're going to go to cops and be like, oh, she stole my dope, she stole my watches or whatever. Or if they do illegal shit and they got their money doing illegal shit, they can't go to the cops. And the other reason, too, is because a lot of guys don't want to get embarrassed to go to the detectives. Yeah, this chick, she robbed me. They're going to look at him like, and they're going to laugh. And they're not going to take the case seriously. You know what I'm saying? Let's keep it a stack. Police departments are not going to take the same urgency of investigating a theft and or robbery where there's a male victim and a female perpetrator versus the other way around. It is what it is. It's a double standard in life that exists, and a lot of guys don't want to feel stupid this way. They just hold the L. So, and then, like we said before, if it's a street dude, he's definitely going to go to cops. He's just going to hold the L. So, guys, just know that if you have something of worth, women are going to look at you as a target, and they're going to rob you. And it happens way more than you think. They just took down a ring of girls that were doing this shit in the Midwest. And you can't be stupid, man. You gotta think with this head and not that head down there. If you have a lot of things that are worth something and you don't know this girl like that, kick her out your spot after, bro.
Now I'll say this, right? I got a different opinion. So, if this nigga had insurance on his jewelry, he just made a whole lick for himself because think what it is, right? You buy jewelry at a jewelry store, whatever, is appraised for a certain amount, but you might buy it for less. So if his jewelry was appraised for way more, and this happens to him, he's getting a bunch of money right now from insurance. So hopefully he's insured with jewelry.
But this is a street dude, bro. More than likely. He's probably that amount. He ain't getting no insurance on that shit. He's gonna be like, this nigga try me, you gonna die. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, dudes are, bro. They're not gonna get no insurance. Yeah. They're gonna look at it like,
They don't need insurance because they could just go buy it again.
I don't need security. I got my own fire in the club. Like shit like that, bro. Like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, Culture Cat. Hey guys, my husband and I are watching together and want to know from everyone what qualities they think make a woman a good wife, and are these qualities the same across the board?
That's not today's topic, though.
Yeah, it's not today's topic though. But hey, I'm glad that you're watching with your husband. We do get a lot of couples watching the show.
Yeah.
And it's great because we get a lot of really heartfelt messages saying, hey, you saved my marriage. Hey, I didn't realize that I need to do this to keep a man around, whatever it may be. We get a lot of girls from being single with cat, so it's great, man, because we keep it real with you guys.
So ladies, now it's your turn to ask this question.
Yes, you guys can go.
Regarding dating, lifestyle, whatever you want. So we'll start.
I went last. She can go first.
Oh yeah, she went. Wait, hold on.
Oh, I think.
Oh, you got something already?
I got a question.
Yeah, sure.
So, I'm not saying that you guys got cheated on or you're aware that someone's lying to you. But what is that itch that you feel when you know a bitch lying?
Sorry, say that one more time?
What is that itch that you feel? Describe it, and how can you tell she's capping when she's capping?
Okay, so you mean like what's the feeling you can tell when a girl's like playing
Like, girl, I know you finna play me. Like, what is the giveaway signs that are obvious?
It's good. That's actually a really fucking good question.
I would say like I always watch somebody like I'm very quiet. I don't really talk a lot. I let them do the talking, and sometimes like she'll let her mom on the phone, like, oh, I'm over here, but I was over here, blah blah. I'm like, if you lie to your mom, you will lie to me too. That's one thing. And then for example, let's say I'm up with a girl, right, and like she has like something to do like with work, whatever. I just get to work for me. I'm like, that's your job. You're just gonna work for me. So certain things that she does with me, I'm like, you know what? I can't really trust her. And then added to that, let's say like her personality is like the type where she will like be very spiteful for no reason. It's like, okay, be spiteful with those people, you can do it to me too. So I'm just thinking, okay, I'm gonna be quiet. You ask the questions, see who you really are, because you're gonna tell me who you are off rip without me even asking you fully. And I just watch people from that angle, but I never put myself in a situation where I can get hurt. So either way, I'm gonna be on guard at all times, but I can read people very well. So.
I got a follow-up question. Or
Go ahead.
I just want to know. So let's say you, like you said, you figure that she's on everything you just said. She's on that. Do you just leave? You confront then leave, or you confront and dismiss it and you try to figure it out?
You mean for long term?
I don't The first time you see a bitch lying, do you just be, like, do you just not say anything, or you just be like, look, I know you capping, blah 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 blah, peace out.
Oh no, I don't say shit. So I'll know what she's on. I'm gonna get what I want, and then just dip.
Are we talking like sexually or like a relationship? Because there's two different avenues.
Both. Anytime you feel her lying sexually, you just lying to me on anything that you shouldn't lie about.
Well, I'll just go the sexuality route first because she's got to comply with that first before the relationship even starts. So I'll just go with the foundation. With me, it comes down to compliance. It's very easy to tell if a woman isn't interested in you as a man, and the reason why is because a lot of guys listen to what women say, but they don't watch what women do. Two different things. If a girl likes you, she's going to make concessions and she's going to be very compliant. You know, compliance pretty much shows attraction. So if you tell her, hey, let's do this, let's do that, and she doesn't argue or give you no bullshit, or she does what you say, that's a good, I always say, reward good behavior, punish bad behavior. That's why my viral on TikTok get kicked off. And with women, it comes down to her just like following compliance. And if she doesn't comply, then, you obviously, we teach guys, you got to punish that to some degree, whether it's like you curb her or you make fun of her, whatever it is. But compliance is pretty much the main measuring tool to see if a girl actually likes you or if she's capping. Because if a girl doesn't like you, she's using you for like some ulterior motive, money or whatever it may be, it's going to be blatantly obvious when you try to escalate. You touch her, she's going to back away a little bit, or she's going to feel uncomfortable. Because even though she might say something, her body language and her actions are going to show you otherwise. So what I need guys to do is like understand that you got to watch her very closely and see what she's doing, because what she says and what she's doing sometimes are going to be incongruent. And that's when you have, the red flags, like something going on.
Guys, very important. Don't listen to what she says. Watch what she's doing.
Watch what she does, bro.
Yep.
Watch what she does. Like, if a girl might say, oh, I like you, but then she's flaking on a date or some bullshit like that, or she doesn't give you the biggest one. Oh, I can't make it. And she doesn't give a counter offer or something like that, like, sorry, I can't make it. I can hang out with you, whatever. Or you tell her, oh, you flaked? All right, well, you got to buy the first round of drinks on the next one. She doesn't respond, or she doesn't want to, she's not willing to do that, to right the wrong. You already know she don't like it like that. So you just move on to the next girl.
And then she'll be like, I really want to see you. No, you don't.
Yeah, So a woman's actions, bro, dictate everything, guys. Like, don't listen to what she says. Always watch what she does. And I'll say, the more money you have, the more clout you have, the more you have to watch that even more. Because when you have some kind of status or whatever, they're gonna look for a come up, and you need to. I would say you need to screen even harder. If you got money and status, all this other stuff, you need to get physical with her right away and see where she stands. And she's like, oh, I don't feel comfortable about that. All right, cool, no worries. And then you just like you back up and you just like retract the attention and walk out, because a lot of girls will sit there and tolerate you when they don't like you like that just for your money. So you gotta know right off rip, like it's women get turned on like a dial knob, men get turned on like a light switch. You gotta turn that dial knob nice and slow. Obviously don't be and you like grab her boobs or something like that. Don't do that. But you need to slowly escalate and see if she complies with it. And if she don't, you already know where you stand, man. Is that okay? We gave the guy a lot of game. You guys gave a lot of game.
Like the same question, but like for you guys, should we watch what you do or should we watch what you say?
Same, yeah.
So for guys, honestly, you should watch what we do. But thing is, men are more man of their word, because like most guys, they're very upfront and honest to an extent. So guys that have a very, I would say, keen way of like business and being how to put this? Guys that have like a lot of value, they're man of their word for the most part. When it comes to girls, however, sometimes guys that want to get laid, they'll play a game to get what they want. So you gotta see, okay, cool, what's this guy about? Is he really about me? Is he showing up? Is he like setting up dates? Is he like really like taking the time and effort to be with me? Or is he just saying, hey, you know what? I missed you, blah blah blah. I'm not showing any effort. So once again, the same thing. You gotta vet the guy, vet the girl the same way, see their actions, and then over time you'll see, okay, is he really about me or not? So
yeah, with a man, you definitely gotta do the actions as well. The thing with women is that it's because I say for women, like, you gotta focus on keeping the guy around. A lot of girls, one of the top questions we get from ladies is, hey, I hooked up with this guy, he ghosted me, why did he ghost me? But what it comes down to a lot of the times for the women, and they don't like me saying this when I say it, but with a man, you gotta understand, once you have sex with a man, it's on you to keep him around. It's not on him anymore to court you. Like, he still should, but he's gonna continue to court you and treat you well if you add value. The problem is that a lot of women think that if I just give him sex, that's enough, and that's not true. Like, that might work for like a simp or a guy that isn't that well versed women, or a guy that doesn't have options. But let's be honest, all of you guys probably want a guy that's 6 feet tall, or taller, makes $100,000 a year, looks good, confident, in shape, etc. There's a typical avatar of women, what they prefer. So if you want a higher status man like that,
you got to get on his program and add value to the point where you're indispensable. And what I mean by that is he can't necessarily switch you out for another girl. You know what I'm saying? Because the other thing too, another unfortunate I'm gonna tell the ladies, is that when you deal with certain caliber of men, you're gonna have to share them sexually. Sexually. Keyword sexually. So if he runs around and smashes other girls, are you the one that he's gonna come back home to? Are you the one that he spends money on? Are you the one that he takes care of? Are you the one that gets his non-sexual attention and listens to your problems? You guys can talk about situations.
Look at her face, man. She's like, uh-oh.
You know what I'm saying? So if is, and most importantly, is he willing to die and protect you in times of peril? If the answer is yes, then you need to accept the fact that he's probably gonna fuck other girls if he's of a certain status. It is what it is. Yeah, that's how it is. Because you guys gotta remember, once you deal with a certain caliber of man, beauty is common, high value men not. You know, you can't. They have the leverage now because of hot chicks that are turning 21, 18 every single day. And a man that makes $1 million a year has no problem dating a chick that works at fucking McDonald's. You, however, don't have that. Like as a woman, the more money you make, the more status you have, etc. You can't date down like we can. So we have more options the more we elevate ourselves.
Why can't we date down?
Who wants to date
You don't
down?
want to date down.
You want to date
You want to date down.
You want to date down?
Guys. She already answered it earlier. She took a guy's virginity and she left him.
No, that's
Done.
not.
Done. Like done.
Because you're putting so many people.
Like if I fall in love with somebody and I'm super rich and he works at McDonald's, oh well, he works at McDonald's, I'm still in love with him.
You say that, but the reality is, like I always say, a social constructs don't adhere to reality. That's a Disney fairy tale. That's not the way women operate with men. Women want a leader, and your own actions showed us that because you had sex with a virgin, you liked him, but you still left him. Why? Because he was ill-equipped to be a leader in your relationship.
Or I wasn't ready.
Like,
Or I wasn't
it's not that. It's not.
So you're telling me, if your dude was a bum, worked at McDonald's, you loved him, and all he, hold on, and all he did was go to McDonald's, come home, watch TV, you still love him?
I mean, working at McDonald's doesn't make you a bum.
I never said, okay,
It's
take out the bum. All he did was go to work, come home, and do nothing. You still love him?
I mean, he's going to work, he's trying to make a living, he's trying to find his path. Like, it's harder for some people than it is for others.
He's been here for 2 years, 3 years, 5 years.
Like, I would encourage him to try finding a different avenue of revenue, but maybe, like, he's just, like, stuck. Like, there's circumstances that make people end up in situations like that, and I don't think that I would just rule out everyone that's in those circumstances just because they're below me.
It's not just black and white. It's really not.
Okay. All right. So okay, hold on.
Guess him real quick.
Yes. Ladies, I think I am the oldest one here. Yes.
29.
To be honest, when you have a certain position and you make a certain amount of money, you want that man to be equal. You want him to be more. Just because, okay, so I'm 21, 21 with the struggle, we could build together, you're at McDonald's, I'm a waitress, we got this, da. When you start getting to my age, I've already struggled. I've already went to school, I got my degree, I make my money. Sweetheart, if you're 30 and up and you're not even close to that, no, I'm not even talking to you just because your struggling should have already happened. We should have already gone through that. So maybe for some of you that are younger, yeah, I encourage you, build with your man, you grow, you struggle, you go to school, you start that business. But when you start getting to an older age, the men that you're looking for are older. And at that time, you want that man to be successful and more than you. Because then if he's not, honestly, you're just going to see him as less. You won't admire him. You won't be proud of him. You're just going to see him as, what are you, just like dick? Like, no, I can get that everywhere. No, you need to look up to your man.
Don DeMarco?
If you don't, you're gonna end up not respecting him, and therefore you can't submit to him. So I submit to men. It's submission. I submit to men that's on a mission. Fact.
Yo, look, real talk. You can't love a man that you don't respect.
Yeah.
You can't.
Yeah, and I get what you're saying, like, and this, no offense, this is why we tell men on this podcast all the time, don't listen to female dating advice because all they're gonna do is make you a better beta male.
Yep.
Because the thing is
it sounds nice.
Attraction is not a choice, ladies. Like, there's certain things that men do that just turn a woman on without her subconscious, she ain't even gonna know it. As a matter of fact, there was a study done back in like 2016 where they showed women erotic images and they also attached electrodes to their genitals. And they asked them, hey, does this arouse you? And they showed them like politically correct things like men and women kissing. They showed them monkeys banging, whatever. The men, the heterosexual men, basically, They tapped on the button and everything that they were shown that aroused them, like heterosexual sex, lesbians, whatever. They tapped it and it was congruent with their getting aroused, their genitals getting aroused. With the women, however, they would only click on things that were politically correct. However, their genitals showed otherwise. So when the monkeys were banging, the lesbian sex, the heterosexual sex, whatever, the women were getting turned on, but the women only clicked the button that was politically correct. So what does that show? It says that a lot of the time women are not going to be honest about what arouses them and what really turns them on, because the things that turn women on are politically incorrect and they don't want and are unflattering. Women don't want to be looked at as hoes. Regardless, you could take the most promiscuous woman, you could take fucking, what's these chicks girls? City girls, whatever it is. They could talk about it in their rap and all this shit. Oh yeah, niggas are giving money, all this stuff, the 6-figure nigga, whatever. Even the most promiscuous women are gonna exercise discretion to some degree with men. Period. You know what I'm saying? It's not natural for a woman to be promiscuous. So women, in the back of their mind, deep down, know that the more dudes that they smash, the more they lower their value. So what are they gonna do? They're gonna want a guy that's better than them. So I get what you're saying. This sounds nice on paper, Disney fairy tale, but attraction is not a choice. You know what I'm saying? And women always say, I want a nice guy. I want a guy that's gonna be court me and be a gentleman, all this extra shit. That doesn't work. Ask every nice guy that watches this podcast. They all get curved. Girls don't smash and they get left.
Well, I mean, also, like, I am, like you said, you're an older woman than me, personally, and I am just 21, so right now I'm not necessarily looking for a man that has all this finance backing and all these, like, amazing opportunities, like, I'm going to my senior year of university, and I'm going to become an
But here's the thing, it's not the money, though. We talk about this on the podcast explicitly. It's not the money.
Yeah.
It's the freedom that money creates. Women and men look at money very differently.
The lifestyle.
That's the thing, but people my age, like right now, a lot of people don't have like that financial freedom. Like I know right now my parents pay for a lot of my bills still while I'm getting my footing. I'm about to go into like, my career.
Mm-hmm.
So
you have less pressure to care about a partner having money.
Right
but what
now.
I am saying is that like a lot of women in your age group tend to gravitate towards men that have their financial situation set up. Not because of the money. I want to make that very explicit, guys. It's not because of the money. It's because it's the freedom and the opportunity that money presents. I always say like a man will make $1,000 a day, and he'll say, oh, if I do this for 30 days, I'll make $30,000 a month. A woman will make $1,000 a day, go for 5 days, but all right, cool, rent's paid, I got all my bills, I'm gonna chill. Because men and women look at money very differently. Men understand that their value comes from how much money they earn. Women understand money is a means to an end to get what they want out of life. Chanel bags, experiences, trips, whatever. There's a reason why 80% of the consumer base is women. 3/4 of debt held by women. So we look at money very differently. So I get what you're saying, like, I don't care about if he works at McDonald's or whatever. What you do care about is ambition, the lifestyle he can provide, his habits, and and his confidence. And that, unfortunately, I always say with men, your confidence comes from your accomplishments and your competence. If you don't have competence and accomplishments, it's very difficult for you to be confident, therefore making you less attractive, period, because it's got to be working in tandem together. So even though I get what you're saying on paper, like it sounds good, like I like you for whatever, it just doesn't work, and it's just a Disney fairy tale.
Guys, get your Instagrams ready for Smash, Marry, and Friend Zone.
So we'll finish up the questions here. Did that answer your question though, kind of? I know you said it's generalities, but with a man, you got to add the value to him to want him to keep you around.
Any more questions?
I get it, I just don't like the answer.
It can be like that.
Any more questions?
Any questions?
Can I have a slight add-on?
Sure.
So I know some people may think of me like some other type of way, but I know that I've dated a man that's been in prison before, so it's all about the potential. It's all about the mindset. I don't know. It's all about your vision. I'm a person that has a vision. I may not be exactly where I want to be right now, but I know where I'm going, and that's really what matters to me. As long as your words back up with your actions and so forth and so on, then I really can't.
Well, we had a podcast earlier today, and we said the top 5 things that kill a woman's attraction. Number 1 was actually lack of ambition.
Yep.
Because, like I said, money is just a personification of your ambition.
Yep.
You don't have to have the money right there and then, but ambition is a good predicator of that potential success.
Yep.
Anything else?
Yeah. So I kind of wanted to also add to
Sure.
it. So
Oh my
I feel
gosh.
like a man has to be able to keep up with me, type thing. So I can handle myself, my bills, my car, everything that I want to do. If I want to go to a studio, I can't, like I need my mans with me. I want and I can't can't say the word. Intro.
You want an entrepreneur. You want
Yes.
a guy. In
Yes,
other words,
eso.
you don't want. I always say on the podcast.
Like a man that works for himself type thing, because
Yeah.
that's what I do. So it's like I need someone who's either at the same level as me or someone who's like really balling.
Let's be honest. Women don't want their equal. They want a superior.
Yep.
And that's what we
Superior,
tell. We teach guys to be that on the podcast.
They have to minimum.
She wants to be taller than you, more money than her, more confident, dress well, in shape, etc. Women don't look for an equal. That's a whole bunch of bullshit.
Yeah.
Women don't want an equal. That's why I always laugh at 50-50 partnerships or this is a team effort. No, it's not. You're the leader. She follows. Period. Women are incapable of leading men. It doesn't work. You know, and I think
they want a guy that figured it out already, or
yeah.
Mm. Four. That's weird. 4 and 3. Right? Because, oh my gosh, so much phones, bro. I can't. 123, right? 123. Carl lost a few, but that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, today has been a big day, guys. A big day. So much work done, and I am just sorry for that. Well,
Time does seem
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Oh my gosh. So much stuff to do. Oh, this head is exploding, bro. My head is exploding. Got the vidits? Not ready? I'm ready. Okay, this is for the start. This one is already finishing up. This one is already finished. Let's check this one. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Slow roll. Not visible. Shoot, 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 shoot. I guess stay now. Dude, that's not good. You see this? Did I put it on that one? So now, what do I have to do? I have to log into this one. Let's go. I want to watch a movie, bro, and I have no time.
Well, exactly. They want a leader, man, and the only way you can lead, if you're a leader, you are by default not equal to the partner. Period. Like this whole 50-50 partnership, whatever. Sorry, ladies, you might have believe in that. It's cap. It's all a bunch of bullshit. Men have to be the leaders. You have some?
So what about the doms out there that be whipping the ladder?
Ooh, I love that. Hold on, I got that. All right, so let me answer that. We have a friend, good friend of ours, Sterling Cooper, porn star. Shout out to him. Go check his YouTube channel out.
Yep.
we talked about this in detail. So yes, there are some women that are doms, but let me tell you though, women that are doms typically do it for like an ego reason, and they're not actually aroused by the men that they're dominating.
Facts.
As a matter of fact, they laugh at them and clown them and do it 9 out of 10 times to get paid, right? And they do it to the man, but they're not actually aroused by said man. They do it to get the bag or whatever the hell, because these men that want to get dom typically have money, higher socioeconomic status. It's a very good niche that a woman can get into, but she is not aroused by that man. So that's two different things.
And we know a lot of them.
Yeah, facts.
So those guys that want to be doms, they're like CEOs or like high executives, and they're never told no.
Yeah.
So they want someone to say you're a piece of
Which
shit.
is weird,
da, da,
yeah.
da, da. So
And our
yeah.
boy Sterling, he's in the porn industry. A
Yeah.
lot of girls that he knows get call-outs to do that type of shit privately for, high earners. And he tells every single one of them comes back, laughs at the guy, and they don't fuck him.
No respect.
They just step on him with some heels, fuck him up a little bit. Maybe if they do anything sexual, he's paying a premium, and they don't actually enjoy it. So this whole dom thing is cap as well. Women are not aroused by men that they can dominate.
No,
Yep.
no, sorry.
Okay, so smash, marry, and friend zone. So guys, get your Instagrams ready. And
We're gonna pull up the first Instagram account now.
Ladies,
Ladies,
I'm gonna
be
give-
brutally honest with the men. They need the help. Don't
So-
tell them, oh well, you're cute. No, hell no. If he looks like shit, they're saying.
Okay, we're gonna be honest.
So
Yeah,
ladies,
hell yeah, hell yeah.
I'm
Men
sorry,
need
guys.
honesty.
It used to be a dud. I like to give people in advance.
Yeah, we know you're a
You
tease
pick
already.
one. And then, so yeah, guys, smash,
Take one
marry,
pass.
friend zone, and get your Instagrams ready. This shit gonna be good. So
If he broke, he gotta look really good.
so yeah,
Card full.
yeah, guys.
No.
So one of each.
Yeah.
Take one and pass.
Honestly, even if he's cute, he probably
Short time. Who's Mike?
Who?
No.
Okay. So guys, if you super chat your it's $50 for the super chats. We'll take one by one. I think we got a few already, right, Chris?
Yeah, guys. If we got 5, if you're trolling in the chat, and don't beg you to be a mod, just
yeah.
I told you guys the rules is what it is. Mods. If I miss anybody, let me know. But other than that, I have everybody. So
Guys, the course is down below. DMsOnDemandSystem.com. That's where you're gonna find our whole Instagram course, how to get followers, how to build a brand, and also how to get girls online from your bedroom anywhere in the world. So there you go.
all right, first one.
I'm missing a Mary.
Mary? Oh,
Yeah.
There should be.
Does anyone have a double of Mary? If not, I'll make one real quick. No one has double? Alright, I got you. It's no problem. Alright, let's
Trey, can you make it Mary?
Yeah. Alright, so let's enlarge this, Chris. Enlarge this so that people can see it.
There you go. So we got this guy, Captain Foreskin.
Failed already.
Call me daddy.
Failed already.
So off rip, you're gonna look at his page, and then after 3, we'll say you'll just raise your choice. So don't say anything yet. We're gonna look at his page, and then after 3, 1 to 3 will, you choose your choice. But
And try not to move the head around too much. Because make much onto the mics.
Cool. So here we go. So this is his page here, ladies. Captain Foreskin. All right. So when you smash, marry, or friend zone.
He's done.
1, 2, 3.
Holy shit, that's a unanimous friend
I
zone.
wouldn't even friend zone you. Like, I don't even want you as a friend.
Okay, but wait.
Oh, wow.
You said Mary,
One at a time, we're gonna go around. You're gonna get one reason why you friend zoned them, and get your thoughts on it. So we'll start over here since you're so vocal about it.
Okay, first of all, your name is weird and you kind of look creepy. Just that.
Okay, just not attractive and creepy. All right.
I would friend zone you because you like to work out. I like to work out. Maybe we can learn some workouts as friends. As friends.
Okay.
I would marry because I saw guns, protection. I like his name. He's funny, and he works out. Fitness. I see he's doing other activity. He like outdoors. I like that too. And he's not ugly like that.
Okay. Cool.
I'd friend zone him just because, I don't like the name, but I want to know the explanation for his name. so I friend zone him. I don't want anything.
Just because of his Instagram name?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Okay. All right, actually, that's a. What?
I friend zone him because I see his 2 kids. I personally don't date guys with kids.
Okay.
I I would, but just him. It seems like he has a sense of humor, so I give him points to that.
It's amazing how pragmatic women are. Like when it, like they're not gonna date a man that has kids, but you fucking simps out there will sit there and date a woman that has kids.
But I don't have kids. If I had kids, it'd be a different story.
We're not bashing.
But-
We're just saying most guys.
Because ladies.
Yeah.
Most guys will sit there and like be a stepdad or try to be a hero for a woman that has like 5 kids. She's not attractive anymore. Like they'll sit there and try to put on the cape and save this woman. But when we ask women, will you date a man that
They're
has
smart enough to know.
Women are smart enough to know and self-interested enough to know that's a bad bet for me.
Yeah.
Unless the guy has money. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But 9 out of 10 times, most women are smart enough to not cut themselves. So it's very interesting that you say that.
Trust me, I did it, so I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did it, man.
All right.
More valuable behind myself, like a business or something like
There you
that,
go.
that I can fall back, then I would choose
Right.
Okay, fair enough. No, thank you for being honest. It's just a learning point for the guys that are watching.
Yeah.
What's your
I'm
take?
friend-zoning him because I do not like the Captain Foreskin. I think that's really weird. And the Call Her Daddy is just like coming off really sexual and like there's not a lot of value behind that. And also you're clearly in a different life stage than I am. Like you look older than me, you have kids. Seems like you have a job and all that figured out. I'm just probably too young and I don't like the way you're coming on.
All right, well, thank you for being honest. All right.
Honestly, I just have a really strong preference in the men that I like, and it
Okay.
does have a lot to do with looks. I'm sorry, I'm honest.
Okay.
That's fine.
So he just doesn't meet the sexual arousal.
100%.
Okay. Are you a night rider?
123, 124,
A night rider?
125,
You like black guys?
Yes, sir. I like my men black.
Okay.
My soulmate black.
David Hasselhoff in the house.
There you
Night
go.
rider? Okay.
BBC's winning.
I friend zoned him because I feel like I can learn a lot from you. I feel like you'll be more of my mentor than like somebody I'd be.
Good boy. Good boy. Good boy.
I don't know. I feel like you would say something to me that I'll be like, yeah. But like, otherwise, I can't see you saying something to me that I'll be like, you know what I mean? Like.
Okay. All right. Interesting. Your take on it?
It's just not my type.
Ah.
Like, I have a certain type, and yeah, your personality may be A1, but like if you don't look the part, I can't do it. If I'm not sexually attracted to you or attracted to you in any type of way, your personality,
In other words, you need to look like a domestic abuser for it to turn around.
We know your type.
Okay. No, real quick, I just want to get a quick little, I guess. feeling
That's
out.
it, everybody.
Can men and women be platonic friends?
Final stage. Final stage. Starts right now. Let's go. Do a try run. See how everything is going. Okay, got this one now. One three's the next, boys. One four's the next. One four is the next. Two one. Two one is the next. Two's the next. Two three's the next. Two four's the next. Two four. Three one's the next. Three two's the next. What's next? Two. So it's 24, 52. 4 plus 28, 27, 45 is all in a week. Let's go. So 1 is on the line, aka on the loose, aka on the run, aka going wild and crazy. So I like that already. Anybody else wants a piece of pie? Don't think so, right? Love everything. Now, let's see how this one's gonna go. I hope it's gonna go without any problems. Desperately hope it's gonna be fine. I really do. Oh, I forgot about this thing. Well, then I'm gonna turn it off. Simple, dude. Pretty freaking simple. Let's go to the next one. Well, at least I got 1, so that's already a big win for me. The way I see it is that it's a huge win for me, guys. I'm happy about that. It's beautiful that I have to see it. It's called a Psycho bin. What is that? Wait, did I choose like different language or something? I've noticed that. United Kingdom? When did I choose that? That's insane. is trash. That's what you're calling thingy. What's it called? No, it's not a flashlight. Glow up? What? Who's ever using glow up, dude? Nobody's ever using glow up. Oh my gosh, it has not been charging this whole time. I thought it was charging, but it hasn't been charging. How about that now? Recycle bin too, man. What the flip is that? So I'm not using that, bro. That is weird. I mean, you can call it whatever you want. All right, so we go. All of these are ready. This one is fully functioning and working, which is what I'm happy about. I'm really happy about it. It's 27 minutes. It's great. I'm gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 uploading. I have 1, 2 phones filming, third camera, and I have 1 phone we use. And here we go. I don't have to fear or whatever. Tomorrow when I wake up, I'm gonna have to make sure that everything is so set. And the next 8 to roll out, and I'm gonna roll them out, and this is gonna be good, and this is gonna be awesome. Anyways, it's weird. I can't believe that I've done so much. This Sunday should go down in history like it's freaking, I don't know. And because I cannot record, and I don't want to record right now, I want to watch Hitman's Wife. That's the kind of movie that I want to watch. But, wait a second. I'm not recording anything. Yep, I'm not recording. I'm transferring these files. And I'm recording only on this phone here. Which is almost full as well. Which is almost full too. Hopefully I'll be done soon. It's going to be done and over. As much as this is over and done. And I can transfer. I can start transferring files and everything else. We're going to the moon this time. And I'm not talking about